Eh, what a week, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Icon, hi, Brodomir. Hey, hey, Simrock. Hi, Flat. Uh, okay, fine. Hi, Flat. It's train stop 2.0. Please tell me they're doing something so that I could do my direct train insertion autism easier, because I need that, actually. Please tell me they're doing that. Please tell me. I'm gonna look at it right now. I don't care. Let's go look. Let's see. Train stops 2.0. Let's go start. I don't really have anything else for this week. Oh, there is actually one thing that is gonna change. So if you like Pi Day Friday, it's actually gonna become Pi Day Wednesday and then Pi Day Tuesday, because I'm going somewhere next week on Friday. So I'm just gonna move it up to like Wednesday or something. I'm actually probably gonna shuffle it around. So it's gonna be really awkward when it's coming, and I know it's the only day that Bolt isn't streaming. So so I think Pi Day Friday is dead because of me. Hey, Nominally Distinct. Hey, Duffel. Pi Day was last week. That's true, but I'm saying no. It's Pi Day Friday, because Pi Day Friday. But anyways, so I'm moving it around. So and I guess I'll post it in. I don't know. Do I post it in Soapbox, or do I just tell you guys and then I'll post it in Soapbox to just look at the schedule for when it is, because it's gonna change for like the next 2 weeks. I actually kind of want it to be a midweek thing, anyways. I think I would prefer that, because I think actually, especially since I started doing like eight hours again, I'm like doing like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then doing like 8 hours of each. I'm like, oh, maybe it's a little too much, because I definitely by Sunday I'm like, oh god, I'm doing space elevators. Math jokes. I love math jokes. You mean it's 3.14? I posted that, but I didn't actually play on that day. It was on the Thursday, and we only do Friday, Pi Day Friday. Anyways, trade stop GUI showing on the way. So we got a new campaign for the 2.0 update. Generally, this is making to confirm the typical layout of entity GUIs, but I took the opportunity to add a feature missing a little bit, which is trains on the way. So trains with a stop and trains on the way. Well, I guess they need to do that with interrupts now. So that's a necessity because of that. I can tell which trains are coming to the specific stop. Train naming and train limits. There is an important order of operations in setting up a new train stop, and if you do it wrong, you can lead yourself into an unpleasant situation. Ah, yes. I've seen this. I'm sure in my base before. So you mistake you only make a few times. The processing, eliminate color a bit each time are hassle. Well, that's why we have a mod for that. We have that automatic train station painter mod. You can always copy paste an existing stop, or use a blueprint. However, these options are not always convenient. This guy has 111 trains. I'm wondering if there's a reason for that. I'm gonna overanalyze that part, because I'm like, those are small trains. Who does small trains? These small trains are cursed. Nah, I'm just kidding. They're not, but think about it. We went while doing it over and over again. Build stop, set limit, same color, set color, set name. Here was a solution that minimizes the risks at the same time as makes it more convenient. What if when I set the name of a stop, I wanted to copy the limit and a color from an existing stop with that name? I mean, that's a pretty good way to do it. Although I like my mod better, because that's like the mod for setting that is just like way superior. Because it just does it based upon what the color of the wagons, which is really nice. Because you also want to color the wagons. Although, do they say, did they ever say what they were doing for the colors of the trains, why they were changing? It's based on the color of the stop, right? Well, there are multiple stops. The safest way to pick an existing stop with the lowest train limit. What if I set this limit forward, naming the stop? The limit is only changed when no current limit is set, so there it is. Train stop name shown when hovered on the map. So generally keep that clutter to a minimum, so I play with train stops not shown on the map. However, I want to see what a specific stop is. There's a simple change. When you hover on a stop, it'll show the name regardless of the map view settings. Is that not already a thing? I'm actually surprised that's not a thing. I would have expected that to be a thing already. Interesting. I think they said you could change the colors with circuits interrupts. With interrupts? I just assumed it would be based upon the stop that they're at, but maybe they're gonna say down here. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. I thought they already did that in FFF, because it showed up in the elevated rails one. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We have mods for that, so regardless, I assume those mods are gonna be ported over. or something if something doesn't change. So our small missing thing was a quick indication of where an incoming train was and how long it would take to arrive. So this was another easy feature. When you hover on a train stop, it will show the path of the incoming train so you can track their progress. That's useful. That's definitely useful. Because sometimes I want to know where a train is and I can't figure out how far it is, so that's good. Copy pasting trains from the map. So train stations are only big, but it's convenient to navigate them from the map. It's always been a pain to need to zoom in and copy and paste them. So Tobias made it possible to copy and paste them from the map view. Also good. This is a nice quality of life one, actually. I like these ones. Rename all train stops. You spend over 500 hours in games copying and pasting your names all consistently. You made a small typo on your orange stations. Copper drop, now you're stuck with that. We are not so cruel you can rename them all one by one. You now can control when confirming the train. Oh, that's good. That's cool. It will rename all stops to that new name. That's a good one. I like that one. Because I've never done that before. I actually literally did it with the, what was it? The, I used the wrong requester box for some things. That's pretty good. It works in the train groups and logistics groups. Awesome. I like that. Today was a good one, Alex. Wrong fucking tab. Simrock, I was saying I'm probably moving Pi Day Friday to Pi Day Wednesday next week, and then, which is ironically the day Bold isn't streaming, and then probably either Tuesday or something else the week after. It's gonna move around a little bit because I'm going somewhere next week on Friday. So with the new elevated rails, we had a new elevated problem. What if your train you're riding running out of fuel while over some water? I don't want the player to get stuck with no way to escape. Oh, no. Oh, right, because it's like over the water. That's a good point, because there's no jetpack. I'll just jetpack over there, but I guess you can't, so you can't do that. No more Zox, what do they mean? You've never done it, you can avoid spelling in favor of icons, exactly. But I used the wrong chest that time, so the numbers are the amount of crates of beer he's bringing tomorrow. That's exactly what I'm doing. We brainstormed many ideas, but the simplest and easiest solution went out. The players can push the locomotives with their feet, Flintstone style. Awesome. It isn't very fast, so it isn't really usable in normal situations, but in an emergency, it gets the job done. Given that the player can ride wagons, it naturally means that wagons should be manually pushable too. It's quite funny sight to behold. That is awesome. I love that. I'm just gonna, this is the only way to travel. You know, you could just destroy them or something, but yeah. Oftentimes, the trains get themselves into sticky situations, which need some manual intervention to get them unstuck. However, if we're off on some planet, having a great time, it would be massive inconvenience to have to travel home to fix one deadlock. So Rayguard added a feature of remote driving trains, which has come in handy so many times already. You can just drive remotely? That's awesome. That's pretty funny. Thank goodness. Well, I usually use the manual stops though. I just go like control click stuff, but I guess if it runs out of fuel, you would have to toggle manual driving. That's actually pretty good. Because I got so used to it as space exploration, right? I didn't actually realize that. Yeah, you would actually kind of need to drive trains around on other planets. That's pretty good. Rail Planner works in map mode. We were missing the feature a lot since Red Thing added blueprint from the map, so it was a natural addition. So the Rail Planner. Oh, yeah. I'm actually... You know, it's one of those things where I'm always looking at this and I'm like, is this not a feature of the game already? And I'm like, no, of course not. I'm like, because I'm pretty sure I do this sometimes, but I'm like, no, I don't, actually. It's what you know you know you got good quality of life in your game when when the players think to themselves, is that already a thing? Because I kind of just got so used to some of the other quality of life stuff. I guess I never had this and I never realized it. I just got used to it. Well, that's pretty good. Guinness also finished the Super Force building support for Rail Planner, so crusading over lakes is easier than ever. Pretty good. All right. I still wanted my stations to do something different, you know, but well, we'll see. Because I wanted the condition setups to like check like for filtered slots being empty or something. Because I have that issue with it where I have to do the math constantly on my current trains. I'm very sad. I need filtered slot conditions. Anyways, welcome back to Pi. How you guys doing? Hey, you guys want to see? You guys want to see why I'm an utter idiot? I was doing some thinking the other day, and I realized that I made a slight bit of a mistake in planning, and this mistake was for like sit my what's it called?
Hello.
Hey, duct tape. Time for face cam. That's not the mistake we're making today. No. Do you know? So you see these blocks here, right? By the way, something is wrong with my mouse. I'm gonna have to take apart my mouse. I realized it's becoming worse now, so it just doesn't do it properly. I know there's an issue with it, but yeah. So, do you notice how like I've done this brick layout like 2 times now, right? And both times they don't seem to really work. And I know I kind of I have a rough idea of why they don't work. So. Did anyone copy this, by the way? Like, did anyone see me do this to go, if Mike's doing it, then obviously this is a good idea, because if you did copy me, I'm really sorry, because these are actually a really bad idea. And I could run through why it's a really bad idea, and I realized why. So, let me give you an example. So let's say you're going through 4x4 blocks, right? And this is a simple math that I was really dumb, and I should have realized that this would be a problem. So in terms of like pure intersections, like I can go here, right? Pure intersections, 4x4, right? So let's say that the trains are trying to go from offset blocks are met. Oh, they're really bad. They are exceptionally bad, and I'm gonna tell you why. You're not copying and say use your own train system, which is even worse. Oh, good. But I don't think it's worse than my brick one, because my brick one is really bad. The offset block one is like terrible. But I'll explain it why. So let's say you have a train that's going to try and go through a 4x4 bricks from one side to the other, right? So, so the theory around these 3-way intersections was that in one direction it will not fully block the train, and in the other direction it will fully block it. But that means there's no straightaway, so you can't. There's one less way for it to fully block it, and I'll tell you why that theory is really bad. So. When you're going through a 4x4 brick layout, how many intersections do you go through? 1, 2, 3. You go through 3. Okay, so pretty easy math right here, right? So bricks, from top to bottom, for 4 of them, you go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, well, I actually at least. Like, because let's say it's like, it starts at the manure, ends at this one, right? So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you doubled the amount of intersections you're going through. I have literally doubled the amount of intersections for this entire thing. Let's say you're going the other way. Let's say you're going through from the manure to like over here, right? So you go like, so if it's coming through it, right? You're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, yeah, any gains I thought I had by it not removing one way to turn was negated by the fact it literally doubled the amount of intersections going through it. So, game restart? No, we're removing the blocks. Listen, I knew they were bad, I just didn't understand why. Because I made them in my 0.6 game, and they were really bad in my 0.6 game. I didn't understand why. Because that place constantly deadlocked, and I didn't understand it. Now I understand it. And it's really simple. I don't know why I didn't just do that simple math, which is like how many intersections is going through to get through a 4x4 block. And it's inferior in every way. And I just was like, oh god, what did I do? Like, I found something that would make your train ships in SC much better. What would that be? I'll say, hey, Lucifer, how you doing? Listen, we come here to learn things, and sometimes it's, I try something and it didn't really work, so, you know, that we'll go with that. Let me, see what that is. Oops. Spaceport operations. For some reason, it wants to... Oh, what the heck? Oh, 1 second, it's like on my other screen here. Sorry, I was just like skimming through it because it was a video. 1 second. Can I just play it again? Yeah, there we go. I don't know. It doesn't open in my browser, so. Wait, you. Oh, yeah, okay. So you did this. So here's the thing. I could not do that because if you unhook a train, Uh, you you definitely have a mod for that, without a doubt. And I know what you did for these. These are the doors. Yeah, I've seen Mahalik do that. Mahalik did that a few times. Yeah, my mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, so because yeah, you know then from a trial and error of why I wasn't actually doing why I wasn't unhooking them, because you can't actually do that. Because I that was actually one of the things I tried to do. Here, but okay, so here's the other thing: is are these trains, the way you have them, are they agnostic to their destination, or do they have to go to a particular stop? Because they would not inherit what the wagon contents are, right? They would not inherit, like, they wouldn't go like, because remember, I have a couple of trains that are like, they kind of go like, oh, they are like resupply trains or something. Also, I think I turned off autosaves. I did, because I was messing with something. And I know I did it again. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What matters is, anyways, don't worry about it. No, they wouldn't. Yeah, so you'd have to have specific stops for certain kind of wagons. That's the other thing, because that's what my train ships do. Is they also can go up and down elevators and stuff like that, and they can go wherever. You need to schedule based upon content, but that's achievable too. Yeah. Well, when interrupts come out, that will be a different story. That'll be interesting. It wouldn't necessarily work for my run that I was doing though. But I could see where we're going. It's a good mod though. It is a really good mod. And there was originally my original train ship design was supposed to be something like that. But yeah, I ended up not doing that in the end. Obviously. I still put the locomotives on it, so. Hey, hey Major, how you doing? That's a really awesome mod though. I do like that one. You could make an entire base off that. That's actually like that's entirely doable and really good to do actually. So automatic coupling plus simple circuit trains. That's actually one of the ones I was looking at, which was simple circuit. This one I think I've seen. What the fuck is that? 1 second. Simple circuit. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just something weird. Sorry, I was just closing stuff. Yeah, this is the one I tried to send trains around the map. That's the one I looked at originally. And then this one is... Oh yeah, I did see this one before. I have seen that one. You know, this is exactly the thing I was actually thinking of. So, do you have high tech circuits now? No, we're working on it. Sorry, I was getting distracted by we were talking about mods and everything. Sorry. I'm going now. 1 second. Where's my Wait, what? I'm gonna go see what that guy's doing. We are working on it, but we're almost there. We're close. So you're trying to do glass cores, right? Oh, I guess this is not glass core. I'm surprised it's never actually picked those up, actually. Alright, well, let's go somewhere over here for circuits. I actually don't remember... Where was I making my circuits last time? I don't have any recollection of where I was. You know, I worked on this last week, and, yeah, I don't remember. I went to place down the buildings for that already, would I have? Well, we lost. I don't know where it is. High something circuits. Oh yeah, it's a dash, that's why. Nope, I didn't place it down yet. That wasn't very smart on my behalf. I kind of remember what it was. I remember I was making neuromorphic chips or something. Yeah, it's that block, which is actually right under me. Oops. I got distracted by the prospect of even more cheats, it's true. Lucifer, I like the way Lucifer thinks, but it was ironic because actually those were the exact mods I evaluated when I was working on train shifts for 0.5. If you go back to those VODs enough, you could probably find that exact situation. That's actually funny. And they were your mods. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. This music sounds like something from the 80s. That's what we've been listening to the whole time. It's actually modern music that's supposed to sound like that. That's what synthwave is. Nick Chrome. Hi, Nick Chrome. How are you doing today? I wonder why that's broken. I guess they're being eaten up by this. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Molten chromium plus... Oh, yeah, it's the chrome. So if the chromium is going first... Yeah, that's what it's been doing. Interesting. Yeah. Do I just, like, not have enough, or what? I don't know. Like, the actual 80s track. The original song is Ken Barnes, Bed Eyes, or something. Let me see what it is. It's, Bloodwave... I don't know what it is. Bloodwave Encounters. That's what the song is called. Let me look it up. The 80s Dreamer, that's what the soundtrack is called. Well, that's what it's supposed to sound like. It was released on June 5th, 2020. So, there you go. The original song, I don't know, I'm just saying what my playlist over there labels it as. It may not be labeling it correctly, but it is labeling it. Alright, nylon is very nylon-y. And let's go figure out... So obviously this is not working, mostly because of Nick Chrome. Nick Chrome I would have thought that would be actually not doing too poorly, but apparently it is. So we have chromium, phenol, blood meal, carbon dioxide. I can see why I chose the other recipe. It's mostly because of blood meal. Blood meal is fiberboard and blood. That's a lot of blood. But this one's pretty easy because it's like 3 fluids and very easy fluids at that. Because ammonia is like nothing. Alright, well then it is just a matter of I need to fix dichrome then. Do we just need this much dichrome? Do I have to make another dichrome like block or something? I don't even know. Do we not have the electric arc furnaces version 2? We do. Yeah, we had the upgrades actually for those. That'll simplify things actually. Alright, we'll put that in. I'll just see if I can fix it remotely with some upgrades, and then I'll maybe add some speed modules to it, and then we'll see what we want to do from there. Yeah. Speaking of playlists, will you update your music playlist collection? It was more of a suggested one to get everyone started, but I could update it too. I could add some more in. Because that was like a... Because I remember the first thing everyone complained about when I stopped putting music in VODs was the fact that there was no more music in VODs. And so that's why I kind of fixed it like that. Fixed is relative term, though. I did what was best for the VODs, but not necessarily the VODs right away. More the longevity of the VODs. YouTube is a fickle place. Oh no! Disaster. We lost. It's over, guys. Alright, I gotta go up there and fix it there. Note to self, if you update the entity, it will use the new beacon code. God. I need to rampage over there. I missed it a little bit. Let's do 4. Do 2 and 5. is gonna be a little bit off. And I did need to put some speed modules into it. Sorry. I don't know exactly how much I need of everything. I just have to just wing it, I guess. Do 5 and 2 or something. Alright. But the problem is, like, they updated beacon code and the balance is different now, but everything I placed before is still fine if it uses the same frequency. I just can't change it anymore. If I updated it, then it would break, and that's kind of a problem. So when I updated these, it broke, and we did not live happily ever after, unfortunately. Noticing that there's it needs 11, so each one of these needs like 2 of these. Huh. I was like really off the mark with some of this. How did I think this was acceptable? Well, I mean, at least it's a pulp stage 7 issue now, I guess. I'm gonna go output it onto a belt somewhere and probably then do something with it. We'll see. I mean, I'm one of those people who doesn't like sampling to make your own to work with. Yeah, maybe. You gotta work with what you like. You gotta work with what's it called? Remixing stuff is awesome though. First, I'm a fan, but I don't know. This goes over here. I'm gonna do some atrocious actions here. Well, I guess this works out. It just it's not enough stage 7, so I'll see what the. Well, this is also a limit now. Well, there's not enough carbon dioxide coming over. Oh, that one's really weird. Wait, how does that not have enough carbon dioxide? So it claims here what, like 16? Oh, well, that might be why. I mean, at the very least, these should have enough, right? Yeah. You know, also might be. It might be the fact that. Sorry, I have some really weird. I actually need this to not be a overflow valve, I think. Actually, I just realized that was pointed the wrong way. That may have been the entire issue. Well, now it can't even go anywhere. It's definitely like the overflow valve. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably put it this way. Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the lovely ways I want to break this. God, dude, there's so much here. What the? Sorry. Anyways, there's so many things here. What's a man to do? I want a pump actually to go that way. There we go. We'll see. So every song cover was a hack job? You're right. They copied from everything. They copied from the original song, which is Happy Birthday. You now know the horrifying truth of music. Nothing is original. Happy Birthday was the OG song, and that's it. Everything after that is just a sham. I may actually give this like another pump this way too, because I really do want to expel this one ASAP. Oh, that's what I did. I put like a little thing here. I see what I did. Alright. Looks like there's not enough graphite? Yeah, graphite's a bit slow too. It's right up here though. Now, this is one of those ironic cases where it's unfortunately gonna be a case where I upgrade them again. I can't do that with that. So I'm just trying to copy this around. Be sad. This is 4 and 3. And we're gonna have like 5 and 2 or something? 5 and 2? I'm still trying to like maintain the illusion that I'm trying to save on everything, but I guess it doesn't work. Also, we're not getting enough coke down here. Are you kidding? Actually, we'll get enough coke once the machines come up here, because what's it called? I can throw in another prod module into these. Mike's an AI. They're all puppets or AI. Don't let them think otherwise. Everyone is from the 80s. From the 80s is dead, so we can steal from them. It's fine. It's true. Literally everybody. Also. Second. I think this is supposed to be up here. Yes, it was. I must have done this last time before I quit out. Yeah, because this is for the nickel mine, which I haven't actually... This is an old one where we were putting it into here to make mixed ore. Because it's rare earth plus nickel plus copper. But we could probably find another one somewhere else that will do the same thing. It's just I needed one nickel mine. I need one copper little field, and that's it. So we can replace this. It's pretty easy to replace. We probably should at some point. It's one of those things I noticed that we kind of disconnected, but we actually can't get rid of yet. Actually, let's have a look at the map. Let's see. Good old nickel and copper. So copper and nickel ore reserve. Let's have a look. If it isn't transparent. I mean, the thing is, things repeat themselves. That's how it is. You know, red is new blue, and then blue is new red, you know, kind of thing. That's how it goes. I would fully expect that things would repeat occasionally. It's why copyright's kind of a sham. Because, it's just, yeah, there's only so much, inspiration you can have for things. Well, here's a nice copper mine. That's a decent one. There's one over there, but that one's meh. Now, this doesn't sound like it's from the 80s, does it? This one certainly doesn't sound like it. Thinking about this one right now. Dude, how is there no nickel mine next to the other one? I'm actually really sad about that. I don't know what playlist I'm on, by the way. I'm just on, like, some drugs that we're doing. Actually, this one's a pretty good one. Actually, we're on a completely new playlist. It's called Night Run. Actually, well, not the music. It's like Eddie Aru release. There it is. Because I like the music.
Hello.
Hey, Elephant. How you doing? How do you do? I may not actually need these really small ones. I'm gonna assume we don't. But I'll solve the other problems some other time, so we'll be fine. Alright, chromite sand is now the problem. Sand is now the issue as well. Up in the sand. It's a soil issue. Alright.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Thank you. Thank you, Duffel. Anyways, back to calling Mike out on cheating. As if that's the norm. As it totally should be. Thinking about what I want to do for this guy. I kind of want these to be hooked up somewhere, but I don't know if I can. I think I can, actually. I just have to put this over here. No, these ones hit 3 and 4. That's why. Let's do 4 and 4, maybe? No. Well, that one hits that, unfortunately. I can't have that one be over there. Man. Why do you make me do this, Pyanodons? Actually, that works out. That's fine. Actually, soil extractors could have a little bit more too. Dude, it's just a whole host of issues. I just need to make sure there's enough sand coming through this, because apparently there wasn't before. What was it like right now? 24, and it's like what 32, but only if it has enough soil, which it doesn't because there's not enough water. So it's like, you know, go figure, I guess. All because I changed some beacons. All that because I changed some beacons around. How much water do these want? 2,000? I don't have 2,000 water. So the thing I don't understand is how does it physically not have enough to put up here? Whatever, it's probably good now, right? Yeah, okay, we're okay now. Hey, how you doing, Kaikon? I want to make Duffelfish's ear bleed. Why do you not like this music? Well, why do you choose, Kaikon, why do you choose the time when there's a good piece of music going on? Fine. You want to make his ears bleed. We were listening to good music and then, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. He's doing Beethoven instead. Honestly, Beethoven's pretty based. Listen, everyone knows that Beethoven died in the 80s, so, you know. 1 second. Why do I not have Vrax dying anymore? Very important question. Where are my Vrax and why are they not dead? Hello, Mr. Vrak. Product. You are missing cocoons, because this didn't get reset now. Oh, you... Okay, yeah, never mind. You changed it. Tephora seeds. Oh, right, because we just requested Tephora seeds directly here. I have to fix that. I'm actually not sure how to fix that. So what are you going to? My ears. It's not stack thresholds, that's why. I have to put seeds in here, I don't know how. Maybe I should just get the Tephora over there, or something. Alright, let me go up there. I'm sad. In my defense, I said don't request a longer ago. It took Mike a moment to catch up. Alright, fair enough. But But we were listening to good stuff before. I don't know, it's not forgivable. Especially because you did some kind of like modern Zoomer remix of like Beethoven, so I don't know why you do this. Could have like, you know, not done that, and then everyone would have been fine. But why did it just go hey at the end? Why did it just do that? Alright, back to Tephora. Say no, so true. Also, another one of these lovely ones where it's affected by 2 beacons. Yeah, I'll put it on the other side. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just thinking about how to hook that one up. Obviously I had 2 here before, and then I decided I didn't need actually 2 of these. So I don't really remember how it's supposed to look right now, so... Well, whatever. Really? Huh. I'm, recalling many things now. Oh god. Can I just do this? Is this allowed? Is this legal? Will I go to prison if I do this? No. We're good. Because we haven't had any racks, and that means our rubber is about to run out too because of this little unfortunate chain of events. I'm not sure if I actually only need this many. This is one of those things we have to rebuild in one of our other places, so... Yeah, we don't need that many of these, so we're good. I hate racks so much. Actually, there was a lot more than just that. 1.1, yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go back down. Sounds like cheating, I know. Maybe because it is. I think I... Oh yeah, right. This is from the, One second. I'm gonna give it a really high priority on these. I'm not sure if I need these, actually. These are like seeds. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't care. Actually, maybe I'll just get the boss to destroy them. Oh, I'm gonna ignore it for now. Alright, let me go back to what we were building before. Right down here. There we go. Right till... Okay, nylon parts... Paramagnetic material. So those are the 2 guys we're missing now. So nylon parts, without a doubt, I want to have it come from something else. And I did do that. Because that's what this is for. Guaranteed. Yeah, I could even tell. So yeah, this is where I left off, and then I was gonna... I don't know what I was gonna do. I don't know what this is. Let's see. Alright, we're back. We're officially back to making, I don't know, nylon parts or something. I guess I was gonna just put it on the other side or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, we got it all planned out. So we need, let's see, 10 of these. We'll check it out. So yeah, as I was saying, next week is the pie. I'm moving around to like as I was saying earlier in the stream, I'm moving it around to later, like I think Wednesday is what I'll do. Sorry, I'm still thinking about it because it's like a little bit in flux right now because I'm going to like the US and some other stuff. I know I've been going to the States actually a lot. Legit, I actually have been. So, I swear I'm not American. I just LARP as one.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, J-Mort? Just LARPing as an American. But yeah, no, I'm heading out, so. All right, that will do the nylon. How bad is paramagnetic material? I wonder. I don't even know. That's chromium iron oxide, Bali goblin.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
My goblin. I didn't cheat. No matter what anyone tells you, that's a lie. Is paramagnetic material that's required in a few things. Not a huge amount. Alien enzymes. Okay, never mind. That's a pretty significant one right there. And I know we don't have it because otherwise it would have found it already. Paramagnetic material. Product, no. We don't make that without a doubt. And we want to. Why is it a research center? Huh. Well, they found that's one of the buildings that actually don't carry around with me on an ongoing basis, so they found one of those ones. I don't know what this Bali goblin is. Bio goblin. I don't know why I want to say goblin, but I do. Urea, meat, and phosphate rock, and sanic acid. That looks expensive. Why does it look expensive to me? It may not be. Recombinant and something. I don't know what that is. Goblin? No, it's Globin. I know it's Globin. I want to say Goblin. Listen, I need that. Listen, they're not making Baldur's Gate 4. Okay, this is my cope right now. Actually, I don't really need them to make Baldur's Gate 4, to be honest. I kind of like the dev as they are. I don't know if you guys heard, but there's no Baldur's Gate 4 DLC or anything. They're just like, they're like, fuck this IP, because, you know, they made one successful game, or, well, not one successful game, they made a successful game, based upon an old franchise, and they reinvented it, and, or sorry, reinvigorated it, and then, like, I think the Hasbro and some of the other companies that are involved with it are having now a pissing match. So they're like, we're going away from that. You can prod it at least, I think? Yes, you can. That's the benefit to it. But I'm gonna need, like, 4 labs or something. Because I'm gonna need it for potentially other things too, maybe, so... It's just it's expensive, you know, look at that. I'm just looking at, like, this one here, and I'm like, when do we use this? At production science spec, so we'll probably need to bring this out too. I'm wondering why the icon is so different, actually. That's a little bit funny to me. But that's like powdered phosphate and some other stuff, so... Yeah. Maybe I don't need 4, but I kind of would feel better about 4. Let's go with that. Oh my god. There's a lot of things. Okay, well apparently Research Center Ghost is going to be in the way. How's that possible? How big are these things? Alright. Never mind, I'm making just 2 of these. I'm not making more than 2. Forget that. These things are gigantic. What do you take me for? Some guy that needs a gigantic bit of building or something? I don't know. Get some people own D&D these settings these days. Apparently it's a bit of, okay, well, everyone's being, what's it called? Everyone's, nobody truly knows who the fuck is doing it, like, to screw it up, but, some people are saying Wizards of the Coast are being, like, jerks about it, kind of thing. Basically, nobody made a Baldur's Gate game because remember, Wizards of the Coast was originally the people who were like, "No, you can't. You're too new of a developer. We're not gonna let you make a Baldur's Gate game." And then like, and Lorian was like, "What?" Lorian was pretty. Like they already made like a couple of Divinity games. They had like 7 games under their belt. They had to make Divinity Original Sin 2, and then they're like, "Okay, you can make it now." And then they made it, and now they're probably just like, "Yeah." They have actual interest in the series again. And like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. You'll need more than 2. I've like toy making 2 second total. Okay, well, then I'm gonna have to move this around then. Probably gonna be something I do over here somewhere. I'm gonna move it down here. Extracting. And Hasbro, like, did you, how did you make more money this, more money than us? This cannot stand. Yep. So, like I said, I don't mind, because, like, I liked the company before they made, all that stuff, so I'm like, I'm not really sad that they're not making another Baldur's Gate. I'm just like, oh, that's fine. Because whatever they make, like, I think at this point, it's not necessarily the Baldur's Gate everyone liked, it's the way Lorian Studios set it up, right? They made an actual proper RPG, and they could do that with anything, so, you know. But, like if you never, by the way, if you enjoyed Baldur's Gate, and you've never played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, absolutely play them. They're really good, and they're on that level. It's the same engine and everything. It's just not necessarily the dice ruling rule set. That's really the difference with it, so. But, like, I played it, like, way before that. I was a fan of Lorian even way before that. Since Original Sin 1. I forgot exactly when I played that, but I played that on, like, YouTube and everything. I was really big into it. Hey, not Melon. Hey, Melon, I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing, Melon? How goes it all? Did you check out Friday Facts today? Yes, I did. It goes. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm working on the lovely high-tech circuits chain right now. It's going as well as you would expect. Yeah, we're gonna probably do this. I'm working on my goblin right now. I keep calling him my goblin. It keeps annoying everybody. I haven't given up on pies. I will finish pies. If it's the last thing I do. Let's do one in between. Even if it's the last thing I do. Alright, can I do like a slightly larger one? Let's see. Kind of, yeah. That works. Oh man, that powdered phosphate rock is gonna be I mean, it is just one belt right now. Let me wait for these research centers to come in, and then I'll decide what I want to do. Because I already have nylon, I just don't have aluminum, iron oxide, and chromium. I actually need, I probably need more than this, because I see like cermet here and some other stuff, so. Although I've been like just feeding it directly into some of these blocks, so. You know what, I'm gonna just assume that we're gonna need more. I'm gonna wait for. You know what, 1 second. I'm gonna put that in my requests. How many of Mike's Chiefs have you fixed? I have to ask, how do you say hemoglobin? You mean hemoglobin? There it is, hemoglobin. I maybe just mispronounced it on purpose, just to annoy you. Okay, maybe not just to annoy you, but, you know. Where's the lab? Here's a question, do I tell Melon of all the ways I figured out how to crash pies right now? 1 second. Let me just save this one. Check this out. I don't know how Robot Recall would cause this. I don't understand this, but it does. I don't know. I've been avoiding using the aerial caravans for Robot Recall. I actually kind of want to know what caused that. Yeah, yeah, my real robot recall crash all the time. I'm gonna say it's more robot recall's fault because that worked fine before, and I'm punished for using cheats. I know. Well. Isn't it the consequences of my own actions? It's some good times. Oh, I forgot to announce on the Pi Discord again. I just forgot to do that again. Well, sorry, I was preoccupied this morning with something I got in trouble for, so I actually completely forgot. I got a little bit in trouble, just slightly. Let's do 3 and 3. Yeah, that works. So 5 and 3, 4 and 2. I'll do 3 and 4. Alright. So what's the ratio of this? Not exactly correct. So I need more... I need my goblin. Oh, there you go. That works if I just put that on the edge there. Yeah. Yeah, we could just do that. That's fine. I don't see any issue with that. This is right now making 1 a second. I probably will have to... This may not actually be the place I make circuits then. I might put it into another block or something. I was kind of leaving it open for myself, but I might not do that. So how much does this need? Times 2, 36 of each. Yeah, that's more than one belt, so... And I don't want to really have more than one belt to this stuff, so... But this makes 2 paramagnetic material, and I didn't need that much to get this started. If I look at it, where's it at? Yeah, we're looking at 1.3, so I'll just keep it like that, that's fine. We're gonna need some sanic acid and stuff, though. Let's figure out where to get some things from. Where is it at? But yeah, I am a little bit sad that they're not doing any more, because I'm like, that would have been pretty good to get, like, more Baldur's Gate stuff. But to be honest, I'm not, like, big into, like, they need to make expansions or DLC or whatever for every single game I play, because honestly, I kind of hate the whole, like, DLC kind of mentality, I guess. I like expansions and stuff, but, you know. But I'm perfectly fine with them making, like, a game franchise that's, like, you know, they'll keep working on it at some point. Also, I completely messed that up. That's in the wrong direction. There we go, that's better. So I really did like Baldur's Gate. But I do like the dev a lot. It really comes down to the dev. So, but yeah, that's the big news that was I think that the revelation from like the game developers conference is like everyone's like, when's the next one? When's the next one? It's game of the year. It's like, nah. What am I bringing over? Oh yeah, sanic acid. You want another obsidian fallout? Well, that's what I mean though. Like I would be more like, be more happy about the team and not the franchise is what I'm trying to say. Oops. No, oh god. Ooh. I hooked that up completely wrong. I'm surprised that even is okay. I accidentally put that into the green network. I'm wondering if I should just reload it. I'm just checking, but I don't see any trains on the way to anything. No, it definitely fucked it up. Never mind. Sorry, I hooked up to the green. If you hook up to the green wire, it propagates it to the entire network. And I'm like, oh shit, like, oh, I don't want that to happen. Because they're going to be waiting there forever with, like, sanic acid in them. So, don't worry, it's okay. I could just go back a little bit. I already knew what I was doing, so it's fine. Professional streamer, by the way. Too close to existing rail signal. Why is it like that? I don't know. It basically screwed with me, and we'll go with that. So say, yeah, before I even put it down, I'll just do this first, but yeah. If you want to watch Amazon Fallout next month, I don't. And thank you for asking. I don't want to watch it. I don't know why, but I don't really like live action adaptations for stuff, and you know, that's just how I am. We'll leave it off at that. Listen, I'm not saying it's gonna be good or bad. I don't know. I don't like watching live adaptations of things. That's all. Can I ask a question? Is there anyone in here that got into Fallout with Fallout 3? Like they first discovered Fallout with Fallout 3? I just want to ask. You know, no reason. No reason. Maybe, okay. I have a friend that did that too, and he let's just go with yeah. He was one of those guys who he couldn't stand Fallout 1 and 2, but he loved Fallout for whatever reason since like the new games, and I always dabbed on him for that. What do I need here? Chromium. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can get 4 in here. Actually, there's enough space up here for this. I might be alright with 1 and 2. It's on my playlist eventually. You probably won't like them. Because like I said, I have a friend that he was the same way, where he never had played Fallout before basically essentially the Bethesda games, and when he tried 1 and 2, he hated it. But he's like the biggest Fallout fan, but he just can't stand the old games. he had some rather spicy opinions about it. That's why I'm going to say that. I know it's turn-based though. It is. 2 is also a very weird game. Yep. Actually, I finished 1. I never finished 2 though. But it was still a good game. It was still good. I just don't finish games. Let me be honest. That's what it really comes down to. Paramagnetic material. I know. I want to go here. Neat, urea, powder phosphate. All right. Why did I put 9,000 here? Oh yeah, because it is like a really high one, I guess. And 4,500. There you go. Well, at least we all know that Fallout at least has dog meat. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. They took it from that one, too. Good old Bethesda. I know, you know, is it kind of weird for me to say, like, I can't play BioWare RPGs or not BioWare. I can't play Bethesda RPGs anymore these days. Actually, I physically can't. For some reason. I don't know why, but for me, they just haven't aged very well sometimes. I find them hard to get into. Bethesda. I wasn't even trying to insult them, I just mispronounced it. I know that's what everyone calls it, but yeah. So I didn't even bother with Star Citizen or whatever. I didn't even know if it was gonna be good or not, I just assumed it wasn't gonna be good. It's not worry, you ain't missing anything you haven't been able to get for the last 15 years. The thing is, I liked Oblivion. I remember enjoying Oblivion when that came out like a while ago, but I wasn't like an old like Bethesda fan though. I just remember that being like one of the games where you're like, you know, that there was that whole timeline of like, oh my god, these graphics are amazing and things like that, right? So it was like one of those moments, you know, like way back when. But now I kind of look at it, I'm like, I don't know. Honestly, I wish the modding was better for that game. Every time I tried to mod Oblivion, I would just like, there would be a bunch of mods that would like conflict with each other or something, and it would just break. The couple times I tried it, it was always a pain. Very sad. 1, 2, nylon, no. Aluminum though I can bring. Again, that's more on me. That's not anyone else, so. I know it's a me thing, so.
Hello!
Hey pal. Star Citizen is something else. Oh no, Starfield. Yeah, you're right, sorry. Star Citizen is something else. Listen, when I think of disappointments, I always think of Star Citizen, sorry. I feel bad for anyone who put like a lot of money into that game. I'll just call this a neuromorphic chips block. Not sure which of the two is worse. I mean, they were just disappointing. Let's be fair. That's all they were. They were just disappointing. Star Citizen ever gonna release? I think it did, didn't it? They kind of did that just so people could stop asking for refunds. They're like, we have a working product now, and then that was it. I didn't really put a lot of I didn't put anything into it. The thing that I liked about Star Citizen originally was that it was by Chris Roberts, who was like, what's it called? He did the freelancer stuff, right? But I was a bit skeptical because when I looked it up and I remember reading about it, I remember them saying like apparently freelancer was supposed to be something completely different with all this like grandiose like planning, but the people who worked on the project had to force him to release it. And so ever since then, he was like really upset. He was like, oh, I wasn't able to make the game I wanted to make, and I want to make like something different, right? So I kind of like the idea, but at the same time, you're kind of like, well, you know, the guy clearly has some problems with like deadlines or something, so. And as it turns out, guess what? He has problems with deadlines. So it's been announced as finished, and that's a minor miracle. Finalized, yeah. It is done, isn't it? They said it's done, and it's not really anything of what they originally promised. So you know. Well, there's a couple of problems here too. Why is there no meat coming over? Because you see, I have it right there. Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong here? 40 stuck. Oh wait, no, it's on its way now. Yeah, I don't know where the meat's coming in. It's bringing everything else. Where's powdered phosphate rock though? Okay, well that's a separate issue, which also brings in stone. 1 second. Powdered phosphate rock. Let me break that out, because... 1 second. I want to know what the carrying capacity of it is. Wagons per hour. Well, that's a lot less. That's a lot of stone also as well to go with it. Hey, you can prod this too? Yeah, you can. Huh. Why is there a reason why I'm just bringing it all the way over here? Oh, because it's used in, like, phosphorus pentasulfide and stuff. That's why. Yeah, ironically, the powdered rock is actually not the thing that it has a whole lot of. Okay. The more you know. Sounds like a bargain? It is. Let me go back to high-tech circuits. So then from here, I'm gonna say you have to bring in phosphate rock. Which is definitely more on the one belt now. The only thing I hate is the rock byproduct. I might do that somewhere else. I'm just curious of like how many other things use it. Seaweed, this one, phosphorus trichloride, phosphorus acid, and I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I'll just bring it out here or something. Listen, it doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to exist. Are they used in this one? Yes, they are. Well, that kind of sucks. It needs like 9. Well, it's a little better, but not quite there. It just, this beacon doesn't exactly line up with that well. I don't know, I might just put it into another place then. I'll put it like over here or something, and or maybe on the side, I don't know. I'm just wondering, should I actually deal with the powder phosphate rock here? Managed to get 500 million crowdfunding? Yep, it did. A0, how you doing? It did get that much, but it was also... it was one of those ones where, I don't know. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do exactly what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna put it like over here or something. How many does this need? Let's put like 11k over here. Also, loader has no lubricant. You do have lubricant. You're lying to yourself. I don't know why you just do that. Just lie on the internet. The 3D player printer made its first print and no shit, not just... It was not just that's a good start of your vacation. This is what you do on your vacation? Awesome. That's what I do on my vacation too. Actually wouldn't have it any other way. Oh good, nylon's going again. Nice. I probably need to up the nylon that I create. I might go up there real fast and do that. Let's do that. Or either that or just make another nylon place. Nah, I'll just keep that one for now. Let's go. We... Alright. Now these are unfortunately going to break, but that is a risk we have to take. Where's my upgrader? Would have liked to upgrade these other things too. Just playing Tomb Raider Remaster, waiting for Mike to stream on it. I want that game actually. I do want that. I was actually talking about the fact I like Tomb Raider, but I haven't bought it yet. If it was on sale during the sale, I would have bought it, but I didn't. I have too many games as it is. So I kind of waited on that a little bit. I like Tomb Raider. The classic game. 5 and 3? 5 and 2? Maybe 2 and 5. Oh. How many inserters do I need for Nechrome? A lot more than... No, I don't need that many. Never mind. We're good. So there you go. We've upped it to about 19, so we're good now. These are 30-second belts, so kind of solves the problem there. I have to go upgrade these because they don't have enough to put the nylon out. Ta-da! That should fix nylon for now, I guess. Surely I won't need more than 19 of that, you know? Surely. You're just on expansion for 3, yeah. I figure I got time. You know, it's one of those classic problems of there's more games coming out right now than I actually have time to play, so... And I guess Vraks are back. Oh, no. We have synthetic Vrak blood, actually. I forgot about that. We did synthesize some. That was whatever, I don't care. It's this one.
Hello!
Hey, Ashura, sorry. Can't say your name properly. Don't take offense, sorry. I can only decipher a little bit of ASCII in my head, which is not enough. Alright, we were going to... one second. Boss, rock. This one. Oh, it's right there. Really? This is in this block? Okay, yeah, we're not doing it here, never mind. I changed my mind. Where's another place? So that obviously doesn't work, and neither does here. Well... I hate to be that guy, but... I'm like wondering myself, should I just move this over? But this is using one of the old ones. And I really didn't like this setup either, actually, to be fair. Yeah, no. No, I'm not moving that. Not right now. Later we can. Not right now, though. I just need a place that has, like, a stone byproduct right now. It's ground stone. Well, that doesn't work. Well, there's a ton of these. Are they at least okay? They look like they're in order of... Where's that one at? This would be the exact place I was just in. I didn't want to put it into that block, because that block is, Actually pretty atrocious. This one doesn't even seem to be taking any stone, so that's not good. That's a product. Here's a byproduct one. Is lead. I could put it in the lead block. That actually wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, okay, we can do the lead block. I'm actually okay with that one. Where's that relative to me? Okay, a little bit more down. So I'm just trying to figure out where to process phosphate rock properly, and it's an adventure in itself. So I wonder where my UPS is going right now. Train Pathfinder. One, two, three. I have to be very careful about that one. Alright. I'm like, if I want to put it over here, I have to make sure that it won't break. Okay, so 27. So effectively what happens is it converts one lane into effectively one lane itself of phosphate rock. So I just need to bring 2 lanes over, and you get another 2 lanes, and you just divide it however you want, and that's it. That's a pretty easy way to do it. Yeah, okay, that's easy. Rock. What is it, like negative 11,000 or something? Because I know I need a lot of it, so. But I don't really have anything on the agenda. Oh yeah, that's right, I saw the Path of Exile League stuff yesterday. I don't think I'm in any rush to do that one. I think. Oh wait, no. It wasn't that. I wasn't in any rush to do it. Sorry, I was looking at the PoE stuff yesterday, and they're like, you know, they're typical hidden nerfs and whatever. But that's how they are. But I don't think I'll be playing just because next week I have to. Like I said, I was gonna move Pi anyways around, so I have to. I gotta go places. So I got places to be. So I don't think I'm gonna touch upon PoE this time. Just this time. I looked at it and I'm like, well, it looks okay, but I don't know. I don't have the time right now to go and do anything with it at the moment. So sorry for anyone who wanted the Path of Exiling. I swear I'll bring variety back at some point. So this is how many belts? Yes, that's how many. Sorry, that was the other little piece of news. Is I looked at it and I didn't mind it, but at the same time I have to go and do things. So I don't actually have the time to run into that game yet. So sorry. It didn't line up the timing. I should have guessed it was going to be like during that week. So. I pre-made plans. I'm like, I'm not canceling my plans for like for Path of Exile, so sorry. That's what it comes down to. Let's see. How much phosphate rock did it? Yeah, only 22, right? Yeah, so that should be fine. So is it going to bring phosphate rock over or no? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's lying to me. Because it's got an automatic allow list once again. Okay, now it's coming in, right? Yeah, there it is. 2,000. How's that the limit? I actually physically don't know why. That's the limit. And also, why is it over here? Oh, because there's one of our big phosphate mines right there. Can't wait till I get those Giga Drills. Those look sick, though. I would assume there would be more than one train coming over. Yeah, there is. Alright, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. So here's our stone, which is, massive byproduct. I'm kind of debating here how to set this up. Because, okay, what it says here is, how much does it say? Yeah, it's not probability. It's just, yeah, I should be, you know what, I'll just do this. It's fine. Powdered phosphate rock will be coming out this way. You're gonna see why this is like kind of a little bit awkward when it comes in, because it's weird how it works. I think the other thing that was kind of funny about Path of Exile was I kept looking at the league and they keep designing ARPG characters that look really annoying to play. Because they always do no damage, have no HP. That was actually the same thing I played at PAX too. When I played the character, when I played whatever their characters were at PAX, it was the same thing where there was like, there's no passive tree, they look like they have no life and it looks like you'll die half the time. So... Dude, I don't know what their deal with that is. I don't know why they keep making characters like that. Do I need to give this any more space here over here or no? I may need to give it a little bit more because look at that not doing anything. You know, I might do this. That's kind of weird. You'd think they would want to sell the game a little more, but like, I guess they're trying to. I think, you know what I think it is. They got the Dark Souls bug, you know, like they need to make it look really hard all the time or something. That's what it is. You know, it didn't occur to me until just now. That's what it is. They need to make it Dark Souls like or something. And I'm not even lying. That's probably exactly what it is. Someone at GGG played a ton of Dark Souls, and they're just like, yeah, we want our game to feel that way, or something. That's the new trend. Everything has to be Dark Souls. You just kind of tell when a game developer has played too much of a single genre. I actually also might be high on drugs, and that may not be actually. It might just be in my head, my perceived. Thing. But it always feels like every time I show off like their characters in those videos, it's like they're always on like the very cusp of dying every single time. It's like 0 HP builds, and that's it. That's what they create there. All right, there you go. So what's probably gonna happen here is this is gonna mix it really awkwardly, and you're gonna notice it's not gonna be a straight line of both of them. Which is why I might actually I might adjust this actually. Yeah, see, right there. That's exactly what I expected that to look like. I can adjust it, don't worry. I'll just do this, and then for the other one, I'll... There you go. I may not have exactly hooked that up properly. Dude, that's actually really annoying. I just realized how close that was to actually being just fine. There we go. That's a problem on me for not making that properly. All right, there we go. And put the stone in there. So as soon as that one gets down there, these should look a lot better. Now these are not going to be 100%, but that's okay. That's fine as long as it has a bit of buffer there. And that one has a longer. Wait, what? Oh, it's coming down. We'll see how it goes. And it looks fine. Yeah, that's more what I expected. Yeah, okay, good. So this one has more of a belt to work with, so that's why like I could just kind of make it do whatever I want, and that's it. And these two were never gonna. I mean, I could combine them. Actually, hold up. Why is there so many spaces in this belt? That's kind of weird. If I had to guess, it's probably because, what's it called? It's inserter rate issue, which, you know, wouldn't be the first time I run into that. Ta-da, I think. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna leave that be. We now have powdered phosphate rock, and I can bring that down to the bottom. And that's it. That's all we have to do from there. Oh, another one of my big plans is I'm probably gonna transition from sap power to key calc power. Because key calcs are like way better for like in general, like I did a lot of these. Okay. The issue with these ones is mostly the fact that assembler prototype we have too many of. We're actually getting to the point in the game where I think that actually matters to me, because I've according to this 13,000 assembly machine prototypes, and if you look at this alone, it's like how many of the sap machines? Yeah, it's 1K from this. So like I would say about. How many would I have about? Oh my god, I have some over here too. I probably have about 4,000 SAP assembly machines. So we're kind of getting to the point now where that's taking up a significant part of UPS. And I know it's reliable power, but at the same time, the disadvantage is mostly I'm bad at games, but more, not just that I'm bad at games, but also that yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I'm still thinking about it, because after I said I wasn't sure now. It's, you know what, if my power runs out, I always have to run around like a headless chicken all the time fixing it, so. Oh, that's why this wasn't coming in. It's not a negative number. Train is stuck. Oh, you have no path? Oh. Who did this? I did not pay attention to the fact I broke that. Alright, back to this bad boy. Let's see. Powdered rock in the other thing. Let's do that. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No, that also won't work. Let's go like that. No, that absolutely will not work. What the? Just... enemy right now. Alright, so those trains are going to come in a moment. We'll just do something like that. And I won't be able to flip those, but I can flip the rest of it. There you go. Okay. The last part of this is just chromium and whatever this nylon needed, and that's it. And that's paramagnetic material. Is there a hard requirement? No, not really. And I'll put these together first, and then I'll see. So it's like aluminum, and it doesn't need a whole lot of that. It just needs a little bit. Coming on a belt. There it is. Aluminium. Did I not spell that right, or what? I thought I... Yeah, no, I did spell that right. 1 second. Which one is it under? Oh, it's the last one. Sorry. The last one always throws me off guard. And we'll put, let's see, chromium here. Because the last one is, that's Pyra ores, but in other mods, it's like a utility slot or something. I don't know what, I actually don't know what they do. Maybe I'm thinking of editor mode. Because editor always puts like a bunch of random things that are actually not any, normal entities you would use. The last one is, iron oxide. There it is. And I can't quite put that down. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's not what we want. I gotta go the other way. You know, someone was just saying how they have to throw down 20 of these. Well, I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. It's not like it's particularly hard to just keep it going. I just give it some more. Dude, 20 of these, though? Are you kidding me? Because I would have to bring a lot more resources for that, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you know, I'll leave it like this for now, because I don't actually need that much more, so... What are you possibly making 20s for? Oh, right, yeah, there's a fair bit of these, aren't there? Chip shooters... This is the big one, alien enzymes. That's the one I wouldn't be too sure about. But it only needs one, so I don't know. I'm gonna go on the cope that I don't need that much more than that. I had 20, but they're not beacon and contrast yours. Oh, okay. How many are you? Sorry, when you said 20, I thought you were making like 20 a second. So why don't you have beacons then? Just have beacons. But that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, 20 machines making 2 a second total. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm making 2 a second total too. Okay. Oh, it's an old build? Okay, alright. Old build, huh? I'm still kind of surprised about that being an old build then. Oops. Because I'm like, how am I even gonna fit 20 a second in here? I don't even know. But we're good, we're good. If you're making it for that reason, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so paramagnetic material. I'm just gonna put that into a train and let the trains sort that out. Hey, it's already broken. Nice, because of phosphate rock. My brother, that's a lot of things we need. You know what, we probably should loader this, but I'm not loadering it, so. I have accepted this fact. Alright. Because don't you get beacons pretty early in this, don't you? You said old build though, so because I haven't needed to make that until now. I just assumed everything after this point, everyone must have beaconed already. Probably a bad assumption at this point. And you might be playing like a really old version before mini beacons. Because yeah, because you get it with Chem Science back, but you may have been playing the old pie. Yes, started in 2022. Okay, I guessed correctly then. Is there... Oh, because it couldn't travel before. When they have pathfinding issues, they at the first stop they don't work properly. So, but now it will work. All right, now we're all good. All right. And neuromorphic chips are done. We are good to go. Awesome. Yeah, I could imagine not trying to keep up to date with the Pi stuff, but I will admit, like, when I was, what's it called? It was a bit rough when I had to migrate up to some of the later versions of it, so. Are you going for the Flying Cat mount or ending at Pyrific? Is there, Did we get that before that? You mean the Phallidus? Yeah, that one's the one you mean. Phediasis. I mean, might as well, yeah. Because it's not a space science. So we could go get it just to try it out. It's after? I don't really need it. Oh, is it after? What prereq is it after? It looks like it isn't. And this is not actually it. It's after Space Unlock. So you get it here, right? You know, I don't really know, to be honest. Actually, most of the stuff is right after the Space Science Unlock. I don't know. I'll see when I get there. I think, though, I'm probably going to be bum rushing the ending, though. And we don't have any more urea. These actually should be upgraded. I don't know why I have the blood here like this. Oh god. I just realized we have a lot of blood that we're just, like, sinkholing right now. Mistakes were made. Yeah, we're sinkholing most of our blood when that could just be urea. Oops. I might just put it into this block here. This is the... what is this one? I don't know, something dumb. So I could have put in, like, the Reddit block or something. Maybe I'll just put in this one. This is actually a pretty good block. I actually like this one. Atomizer. Just be like, I don't know what to do with ash, but I actually have ash in these guys. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Urea. Wait, MK1? We got MK2s. I think the roughest part about this one is going to be the fact it uses fuel here. I'll have to think about that one, but I need to switch my atomizer one. Did they move the Phydiasis that far back? I got it way before production science, I think. Apparently it is that far back. We have energy drink to move around. I can't tell you what I'll be thinking at the time that I unlock it, because it's like, it's probably a few months off. And if like if 2.0 is on the horizon, I might be like, let's just finish this thing right now. That might be what I do. Oh, I do have an atomizer Mark II. Okay, I had this the whole time. Neat. You know, it really begs the question, do I want to prod these? I don't know. Alright, I need charcoal briquette. I should have a bunch of it here. Coal briquette. I just want to know how much fuel is going to take up. Although I could use canisters too. We don't even have to use charcoal briquette. We could use canisters of some kind of garbage fuel, or just put like acetylene in there. Yeah, acetylene makes a pretty good fuel, actually. Let me let's try that out. How much does it say it's going to use? So yeah, that's catalyst. So that makes sense. Because here's where the fun is. Because here's the thing, I could go say, hey, we're gonna speed the hell out of this, right? But if you do that, it uses a lot more fuel gasoline canisters, but not that much actually. That's actually not that much gas. Let me look at our blood production. Per minute, we make about 3,500. Alright, one sec. Urea. From blood. So per minute, that is 49. We could go like to 5,000. Okay, maybe like 45. I'm sure we use it for other things, but we'll just do this. So we could use 9.1 coal briquette. But this is actually a rare opportunity because this actually does support gasoline canisters. So I can just say, or like, what's it called? Acetylene or something. Acetylene is like dirt cheap still. Because that's actually 5.4... That's 91 fluid a second. And that's even with speeding it to hell. But even then, the coal briquette is actually not that expensive. It's like 1.5 a second, even with me speeding the hell out of it. Just saying. Energy drinks are meh? What are you talking about? Energy drinks are amazing. You take that back, I'm deeply offended. Alright, we're gonna do coal briquette. I decided. Nope, I want to do 4 and 4, I guess. Yeah, we'll do something like this. This works fine. I think the main issue is that I can't remove... it's the ash byproduct, but you'd have this problem no matter what. Oh, that's actually a lot of... That's 75 a second. That's like 2.5 belts of this. I'll just sort at the end, that's it. It's like one of these is 1 belt. Oh yeah, that actually, that works out really well. I feel like I just made this layout in the other place. Where it was like 2 coming out or something, but then I ended up using loaders because it was... It didn't have to... It would fill in the gaps, I guess, is what I kind of figured. And now I'm debating that again. Remember, we're trying to use up 624. Yeah, we're gonna need 3. We're gonna need 3 of these setups. It's a lot of urea, actually. No. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why the Fidai is that far back. I'm kind of interested to know the answer to that too, actually. You know, I just feel like acetylene would be pretty good here too to fuel these, but coal briquette I already have a ton of. I mean, the main advantage to just make it go with acetylene is it wouldn't need to get rid of the coal,
Hello.
the ash. Hey, how you doing, Naisha? How goes things? We're knee deep in some typical Factorio problems. $612. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff for that. Me tired? Oh. Oh, sorry. Actually, I don't want to apologize. It's not like my fault. I didn't make you tired. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did. I've heard this piano one a whole lot, this piece of music, but anyway. But hopefully you had a good week. How did I... Hold up, how did I do that over here? No, it wasn't over there. It was the phosphate rock, right? It was with the lead. I feel like that... The build I did there wouldn't work. Lead. Right there. Oh, because then... Yeah, okay, that's why. Okay, well, that would be why. I didn't quite do it like this. But I can... That's some terrible music in my head all day because somehow it went for really well with Reese's Puffs song lyrics. God. Dude, is that like a commercial or something? What is that song? I don't even know. I actually need to see. Yes, it is. Alright, 1 second. What is the Reese's Puffs song? 1 second. YouTube. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up? Is that what it is? Eat 'em up. Song 1 hour. I have never heard this in my entire life. Alright, I hate that. Not the whole hour? Why would someone put a whole hour of that on there? So I'm not a marketing shell, it's fine, don't worry about it. It goes really well with the funk genre? Okay, well... You see, I would not have guessed that. I'm just saying I've never heard it in my entire life, but I don't have a whole lot of, like, music and stuff that I necessarily... Well, I listen to music, but I'm not like hugely into like, I don't know, television or whatever. See, if you just stop watching TV, you're fine. But you know, everyone has their own flavor of brain rot that they prefer, so you know, there you go. So who am I to judge? By the way, I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna do with the ash byproduct here. So I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Also, I don't know why I put this so far down, but you know what? That's also... That's a problem for another day. And not for today.
Hello!
Hey Cyclo, how you doing, man? How goes everything? What's up? Not much. How's Nihilus going? How's Nihilus treating you? Shout out to my good friend Cyclo. You guys should check out some Cyclo. He's the weekend shift for what's it called, for assembly lines. So he does good. All good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Everything's going on good. I'm just trying to beat pies, the same thing I do every week. So getting there a little bit at a time. When's your pie run? When's your pie run happening? I haven't chilled it. I haven't chilled pie in like the last hour or so. So you know, I have to do that now. I'm legally obligated to. All good. All good. I know. I've been trying to get some high-tech circuits out, which looks a little bit like where is it at? Like this disaster. So we're done about 20% of it, but some of them come together pretty easy. So it's not like it's a huge difficult challenge sometimes. We'll see though. Just want to put this together. I was trying to figure out exactly how I want to remove urea. Because we're making some blood and things like that, so... I realized that we could prod it, so I'm like, I'm doing that now. Is it coming together or what? Yeah, there it is. I actually have no idea what I want to do with the ash byproduct here. It's gonna be, Oh! Oh, never mind. Interesting thing about loaders. Loaders don't remove ash. Because it's not leaving. This is... Oh, I didn't even realize they did that. That is interesting. I didn't realize that they wouldn't do that. That doesn't complicate anything, it just, Huh. Is one of those more like, that was unexpected? Well, I just gotta do this then. You gotta say you're pie, you're pie curious. Oh, why didn't I think of that one? That's a good one. That's that, dude. You already got the puns down. You're already there. You're a professional player as it is. You're pie curious. That's amazing, Cyclo. Thank you so much. Oh wait, I have to. This has to be an ash filter. Listen, pie, like doing puns is half the way to being a good pie player. That's how it is. It's a commonly known fact at this point. Your Nihilist series is doing well. Yeah, no, it's amazing. You're definitely selling me on Nihilist. I need to. That's like, I have like a bucket list of mods I need to finish or do before the expansion comes out, and you just added that one to it, so. I'm not sure what to do with, that is a wrong kind of thing. Sorry, it's supposed to be a whitelist. Alright, let's try this again. We're atomizing, urea right now. Oops, I did not mean to take that. There we go. Yeah. And then urea can go wherever. So I'm actually finally prodding it for a change. Why I kind of saw this and I'm like, there's opportunity here. You know what? I might even get one more layer of it because it actually just makes sense. We'll see. But no, I've been looking at your Nihilist stuff and I'm like, that's like definitely like I think one of the ones I wanted to do. I kind of said maybe A and B at some point, but I'm just hoping that gets updated for the expansion, that like Angels and Bobs come back and do that, and maybe there's some nice integration with some, you know, some lovely other mods maybe, who knows? We'll see. So that one's I'm not in a huge rush to do. Not as much as I would have thought. Okay, that works out. And now I just have to worry about Ash. So technically speaking, Ash does come out over here. And we do have Ash, but I don't think I can just throw it into here and guarantee it'll get used. Yeah, maybe, you know what, maybe we'll try it. We'll see. You know what? Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen, you know? Let's see. See, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I prevent that from working when that belt is full over here. We're gonna read hold. So as long as Ash is less than 6, it's enabled then. Therefore, this one will always get used somewhere. Actually, I may need to make it go on both sides. That might be easier said than done. Yeah, there you go. That works. Just a simple circuit to make it go in there. I mean, they don't have to remove from this block then. I don't imagine I'll use more than that much Ash, right? Yeah, it's like 2.3 seconds. So. My main concern is just if it's like backing up like this, but then it's like it has a value of 6 now. So it holds it enough off that it won't let it back up like that. I would hope. We'll see. You go back to your SC playthrough? Yeah. Oh yeah, you've never finished SC. Right. Oh yeah, no, you need to finish it for Space Age. It's a requirement. I hear it's a hard limitation. The game won't even boot up until you finished it. That's a lie, but you should finish it though. It's quite a wondrous adventure. I've gone hard into like space elevators and stuff. I'm really enjoying that run too. I still want to make that nice video about it too, because it's one of those things. It's an experience that like you're like, what other games do you get to like mess around with like space elevators and stuff, right? I guess like Satisfactory sort of has one, but you don't put trains up it though. That's what I mean. It's once in a lifetime kind of experience, right? So yeah, that's why I said Satisfactories. But that doesn't quite count though. It only sort of counts. Where's the blood? Station control. You know, on one hand, I kind of want to make the blood a lower priority, but it may not matter because I don't want like lime to be a lower priority then either. So I'll just keep it like, no, it needs to be a lower priority. That's yeah, without a doubt. Sorry, it just occurred to me that this is not working correctly then. Because I need that to be a lower priority. And means I need to stop requesting it over here. Sorry, priority. So yeah, these have to be a higher priority because of the fact it's basically fertilizer is a recipe for a lot to make itself kind of a thing. So I needed to make sure that's the one that gets used first. But the blood needs to be different. The blood needs to come here, and that's absolutely, that's fine. I want to see where the blood is up here. There's a few other things it's making up there. I just want to have a look at it, what it's doing. Where's the blood? Yeah, it did like -100. Yeah, this is like one of the dumbest builds I've ever done. Well, okay. There's like meat into phosphate rock, shell into lime, which I have a better version of that now. Meat into sanic acid. That's into chlorine and chlorine. Yeah. And there's also this ammonia recipe, and it's the same thing. It could be prodded. So yeah. I don't know. I'm like several mistakes were made here, but I think I gave myself a handicap by trying to only outpost plants with cores. Yeah, because I went to a uranium core planet for my cryonite, and just because it ended up being the most convenient for me, and I kind of said for my late game, I'll go to idealistic core planets. Cores are still really good. I don't know how much you messed with the mechanic. It's been a while since I've seen your run of it, but it does kind of make a difference. I actually want to completely replace that block. Sorry, I'm in the middle of phosphate rock.
But you tested it, right?
Debating some things.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Goatsy Gem, thanks for tier 1, man. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing? Thank you again, man. Because look at these. These could all be prodded. Look at these. These are so good to prod. I don't think I use the guts for this anymore, if I remember. I don't know. I might bring the wastewater here too. Yeah, we don't use the wastewater here either a whole lot. Because I know I don't need shells here anymore. There's no way the shells will ever be used here. So it's meat, guts, and shells. Well, shells is not needed, so. And I even give it like an A2 recipe, which I guess I could do that too. That's to indicate that's a void station. to put on a different sub network. Because we had a... Let me see what I had here. Because I'm going to bring wastewater here too, then. There's actually no... Like, I could just replace that entire block. It's another one I can remove, and I was just thinking to myself, like, yeah. Because the one thing we should not see is, like, this is... The blood here should not be getting voided anymore. Like, that I consider to be a major failing of mine that I should have dealt with that much earlier. It do off topic, but you know how it goes. You get a PoE. I actually talked about that earlier in the stream. I said I'm actually going somewhere next week. I'm actually changing the Pi day to another day, so we're not going to PoE, or I'm not going to. At least not stream it. I was heavily considering it, and I opted not to. I tapped out because yeah, I have to be somewhere. So. Yeah, these shells are like way better. Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am replacing the entire block, I've just decided. It will no longer bring shells. I just need guts and meat. Because they both have pretty useful things that they go into, but like these can be prodded, which is why I'm like, I want to do that. I just need a place to put sanic acid and something else. And the hydrogen chloride. Yeah, these are like absolutely useless. Yeah, the lime and phosphate rocks are like, they're useful, but I don't absolutely need them, so. Alright. Actually, is there another atomizer up there? Because I could put that all in the same belt. It'd be awesome. Power over Ethernet, useful, I guess. Hey, cheese. Hey, TLC. No, power power over Ethernet. Don't they just call power line Ethernet though? They don't call it power over Ethernet. They call it power. They call it power line, or whatever. All right, so sanic acid and chlorine are the two I want. This is like, how much is that using? 8 a second, and that one's 32. No, it's Path of Exile. We were talking about Path of Exile. It's a little hip indie game by this 10-cent company. Sorry, it's not 10-cent that made it, but you know. Oh, right. Yes, it doesn't need loaders anymore. Sorry, I thought it did. So if you have this, right? No, okay, nothing happens. 38 meat for 228 sanic acid. Feels like that's too much. How much do I consume up there at most? And how much do I make is another good question. So this could consume up to 32. Okay. So that, you know what, that is actually pretty accurate then. There you go, 4 transport belts. This one will use up 2 belts of meat. That's fine. Okay, I could work with that. You watch the Necropolis thing? I absolutely did. Paraline Carrier sometimes as well. I thought it was called like I remember it's called like Powerline Ethernet here. That's what I remember. That's what I know it's called as. But yeah, who knows? It's called Powerline Ethernet. But yeah, no. I did watch the Necropolis thing. I like the looks of it. I just I'm going somewhere next week, so that's why I was kind of like I don't actually have time to load that up. I didn't want to rearrange my streaming schedule around that game, so. Or sorry, my in real life schedule, sorry. Not my streaming schedule. So, I'm going to probably not stream it. So I'm just looking at atomizers and stuff. Alright, so that's the one we want now. I think the League looks okay. I don't really have an issue with it. I was just like, yeah. Let's do that. Oops. It's the, oh, that one. Apparently we may need a couple more atomizers. And I need some copies, so. I have actually no idea what to League start. That stuff is so out of whack. Well, it looks like the balance hasn't majorly changed, though, so it looks fine to me, so. Hey, Scaly, how you doing? How do you do? Actually, what I might end up doing... Yeah, I need that to be on the close side, right? Yes, I'll do that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Inserts an unexpected item into Michaelat's belts.
Is that a teaser or hint at something? Or thanks, Red Jack. Thanks for the 16 months. Are you hinting at something? Tell me you're not hinting at something. Negative 11. We don't need any hints. I give 10k, alright. I had to get anything, or am I? Oh, okay. Next patch, you randomly get inserted, what's it called? Landfill gets randomly put onto belts as a byproduct. 1% chance from immerse rate chain. That's what it is. You just get landfill, which you can't void. Super critical steam. $1,000 and then guts. Or am I? I might be hitting against something. True. Maybe. Alright, so hopefully everything's doing good. Hopefully everything is fine. I might go dip out and get some coffee for a second. Do not take it as a slight, or do take it as a slight. Either one. I mean, I'm not the boss. Yeah, I figured out how to merge ingot recipes. Oh, that's gonna be nice. You think you missed my message about talking about Rajak's message? Oh, did I? Wait, did I? I might be hinting at something. What? No, I saw it. I'm good. Are your ears feeling strong? Oh wait, no. Are you gonna play some music? Coffee's more important to mic than chat. Yeah, it's true. Speaking of, let me go get it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hate biters. Hi. Where are my atomizers? Hi. Self-assembly monolayer. Well, I can go grab that, but... Where's that made? No, chromium nickel, something, something, something alloy. I mean, I could just go make a bunch of it or something, I don't know. I'll just go to the mall, just, I'll get some of that over there somewhere. Second, let's go this way. What biters exactly? I hated them so much, I yeeted them out of existence when I started the game. You know, I will say, it definitely doesn't do any favors for Bold's game, having the biters on. Because I was watching him earlier this week and he was showing off, like, what his UPS is currently at, so... And I was like, I'm like, oh damn. Oops, that was not the one. I'm gonna argue that Bolt is already way overbuilding. Yeah, that too. Listen, I wouldn't say that, because Bolt is my dear friend and I would never be rude, but he may be overbuilding a little bit. But also he's my dear friend and I would never say anything negative. Actually, that's not really a negative thing. Honestly, like, overbuilding is, like, part of, like... Listen, the thing is, though, I don't question it, because he's actually played it more than I have, so he would know better than I would, like, by far. I like his designs, though. His designs are awesome, though. It's really great to look at. And I just love a game where it's like there's so many different ways to play it and solve all the problems and things like that, so that's how it is. Let's get this out of the way before our the scale summit starts. Alright. Overbuilding in Pi is good. Actually, that's kind of what I feel, too. Is this metal? I feel it's gonna be metal, isn't it? It looks metal-y. I'm feeling the metal already. What was it missing now? Latex? Nah, that's not what I want. You know, I'm getting a very intimate details about your taste of music, by the way. I'm just letting you know that. Some really intimate knowledge about your taste of music, and yeah, it's not looking good right now. That sounds very metal. How come? I don't know. Just saying. Listen, I don't choose the words I use, except for the time I choose the words I use. I really want to actually upgrade all these inserters. Oh yeah. I was like looking at this, I'm like, why am I using just blues? Ah, there we go. Somebody has taste, exactly. Maybe it was something Mike doesn't like trumpets. It's true, I don't. It's my least favorite instrument. Just 1.17k more and I can request others. TOS friendly but the very edge song. I mean, honestly, I think it's kind of hard to break the TOS with music, but, you know, maybe not, I don't know. Actually, no, it's not that hard. Well, no. I know a lot of streamers that listen to some very, interesting music, actually, so... So never mind. Atomizer... Yeah, this is the one I want to use that for. Oh, you can put it into nitrogen, except I wouldn't want to ever do that, so... Carapace can go into rare earth ore. Antimony from New Mall Inc. Well, whatever. I'm gonna just do this one. 12. Because it's actually the best way of getting rid of chlorine. Like I'm not gonna do any of the ores. Meat's a good one as well for... Actually, you can do chitin? Huh. Yeah, that was like way better than whatever the hell I was doing. What on earth? When did that come in? It must have... No. What's it called? Phosphate rock. That must have been recent. There's no way I got that. Yeah, it's this one. Molecular decohesion stage 3. And there's chitin to phosphate rock right there. I'm actually thinking of not using the meat like that anymore. And there's blood to chlorine, if you wanted it to be. But guts, I have nothing to put into it right now. I mean, the guts and stuff will probably be used for... what's it called? Bioprinting or something? Maybe I should look at that, actually, because that actually may have changed things. Because you can use bioscaffold. Bioscaffold comes from, I believe, keratin, collagen, boric acid. Oh, that's actually the next tier. It's not this tier. This one's only bone meal and chitin. Oh, we need the chitin for that then. But you can make brains out of bioscaffold, which is nice. Do I really have to confirm my phone number to DM someone? WTF? Oh, in this on Twitch? I guess so. Yeah, because they have a bot problem. I get bots that spam me all the time. Like they just send me links and stuff. It doesn't even work their thing. You know, I might hold off on... Like, I'll still do chlorine, but... I don't know what uses it as an ingredient. I actually, for the most part, avoid it. It's hilarious. Yeah, I use a bit of chlorine there, but I'm trying to think to myself that I actually don't really need a whole lot of it. those are okay. They're actually, ironically, they're Fortnite links or something. They're like, get a free Fortnite skin or something. And I'm like, I don't play Fortnite. Did the person who wrote that bot, did they not realize that like I've never played Fortnite in my entire life? I'm actually kind of insulted. I'm actually angry about it now. Sorry, I'm mad now. And now I'm like debating because I'm like, what's it called? How do you make chlorine normally? Blood, guts, you eventually get gas bladder or tholins. I guess blood to chlorine is like one of the better ones, but guts is like the best one actually. So I'm gonna keep that one. And sanic acid, what other things do we have? Tholins, urea, yeah, so urea is really good. Yeah, metosanic acid is like one of the best things. There's also like ammonia to... urea, 30. Yeah, then we never want to go back to that other one then, without a doubt. Interesting. All right, I need to make sure I have a lot of ammonia. Do I have another production for it or no? Urea. Well, actually, there's a lot of ways of making it. I want to see if I have those actually, and this is just a byproduct. I don't know. Yeah, as a product. I guess I'm not really doing it a whole lot, actually. There's some over here. And I can't upgrade those because they're on this guy. I have the shale oil recipe. Actually, that one's really good. But I feel like I don't have enough ammonia. I don't know. Yeah, we can definitely get it over here. We'll see. Dude, bro, that Skibbity Ohio Riz. Why does Cyclone know that? I don't dude, that to me is funnier than anything, actually. The fact Cyclone would know that terminology. That's too zoomer even for me. That's like... Cyclone just showed off his power level just now. How much he knows. Just... Why would Cyclone not know? Are you saying he's old or what? Dude, we're all old. That's how it is. Dude, do you know of anybody who plays this game that isn't like at least like 50 years old mentally? Like, there you go. That's how it is. This is an old person's game. I'm sorry to say. It's an old boomer game. That's what this is. Hate to break it to you. Counter argument, we're all 15 years old mentally? Yeah. Okay, that's true too. That's also true. I just think that's funny. That's the last thing I expected from Cyclo. Is that a TikTok about that this morning? You go to Dude, I don't even go to TikTok. I don't even go there. I'm like, there is nothing on this site for me. Actually, no, someone took my name and then I got mad. Well, I didn't get mad, but... I think I could actually steal the name back, because I could just go like, that's my branding, or something. But no, someone took my name. So just so you know, the Mike Loud on TikTok is not me. Just so you know. It's some Spanish guy. I don't know, I'm more impressed than anything now, Cyclo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cyclo. Meat. Yeah, some rando. I told them they were cute. Oh, you had some punk come into your stream and say some old guy playing factories. I mean, who cares what he says? I don't know. Listen, you're only as old as you want to be. Something, something. It's only an age thing. So I got two over here. Actually, I want to put this the other way. There you go. I'm happy I've survived all good. It's all, yeah, it's all fine. I don't even know why that would be an insult nowadays. Just go sure and move on. I cannot hook this up here. Huh. Actually, I can. I just have to move this up a little bit. Okay, that works. Do you have guts or no? Let's see. Nope, it doesn't even call the right thing. Fucking urea. I don't put a whole lot of onus on like age or anything. I don't really care. How old are you really, Mike? Legit question. If you don't want to disclose your age, I understand. I'm like 36. That's my real age. I don't really care. Old is like 60. That's what old is to me. Like when I'm 50, 60 and I'm like mentally slowing down, sure, that maybe that will be I'm old then. I don't know. Okay, you're 32, not much older to do. Yeah, no. I don't camera, so you can never see the aging. You know, I've been actually doing video, like internet video stuff for like ages. I don't do any like webcamming or anything, so you don't get to see that. But I don't feel that's an important part of like anything. Old enough to afford a BMW, exactly. So basically, at least 13 years old. The voice grows up? No, it doesn't. I sound the same from when I first started on YouTube, I swear. I just have a better quality mic, actually. That's what it is. The quality went up. Your voice doesn't change. I started doing stuff on YouTube well past puberty, so, you know. Sure. Listen, I was a little squeaker back in, you know, whenever. Honestly, most streamers are like in their 30s. Actually, I've noticed. So, like, well, okay, there's obviously different subsets, but like a lot of the streamers that I've seen at least the Factorio category and some other things, obviously, like, well, even then, like what Dr. Disrespect is what, like almost 40. He's like capping at 40 now, or something. Think he might be in a bubble? No, I'm saying like Asmongold is, how old is Asmongold? Let's go with that. Asmongold age. I didn't spell his name right. About 34 years. See, like I'm as old as he is. Doof is over 40, yeah. That's not a thing. It's actually like just streamers are, at least a lot of the ones at least the ones that are like notable. They have no, yeah, German Vsauce that were around on YouTube when I was doing things on YouTube. Bold is about our age, yeah. That's what I'm trying to think. Like, I'm not saying that there aren't, there obviously are a ton of like 20-ish year old like streamers that are like, what's it called? That are, you know, on the site, but it's for some reason it's interesting. Nihilus is 80. 90 loss. Sorry, not Nihilus. That's I'm like, I don't know. I for some reason it's like, yeah. How do I get more requests? I did stack thresholds, right? I mean, I just may not have any guts and stuff. Let me just have a look. Okay, I have a ton of guts. It's lying. It's flaring it. Stop flaring it. Oh, it's A2, that's why. Does that matter? It may matter. I maybe decide to remove that system. Or at least not use it here at the flaring location. Where's the flaring location? That's it. No, I did A2. This has a lower... This one should have a higher priority. It's negative 11. So I'm not sure why they're not bringing it here first. How and why does that work that way? Because I actually would prefer if they come down here. I don't want them to come over there. Anyway. But yeah, I'd say I'd have 40 to 50 maybe, 45 maybe. She does complain about bodily pains for years. She's younger than me. Chaos is about the same. Catholic Sky, I'd say about 40-ish. Yeah, I'm just like, it's, I don't know. Like, honestly, I'm mid-30s. I don't feel majorly different from like my 20s at all. Like, it's like, I don't understand. I don't know when that, like, I know there's this whole thing of like, you know, you're supposed to like, I guess slow down mentally at some point, but I don't know, man. I used to play like shooters and stuff. Now I do like more like technical stuff. I can still learn stuff as just as well. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't think it really makes a difference. You know, I think it is. I think it's like if you're slowing down, it's probably because you're like, I don't know, maybe like not going to the gym or maybe doing something you're not supposed to. I don't know. That's what it is. But I think you do that in your 20s anyways. If you're doing crap in your 20s, you're gonna do crap in your 30s. That's how it is. The age has nothing to do with that. You know. Like coffee? No, coffee's great. Oh boy, crap, Hemaholic. You know what I'm about. I'm gonna reconfigure these. Alright, well, we'll wait for these to come in, and then, yeah. Bill Sore, now you're close to 30, 30 and you were... Now you're close to 30 than you did at 19. I don't know, maybe physically, like, because I know, like, weightlifting and stuff obviously goes down a little bit, but, like, there's some guys, like, what's it called? I'm trying to think of a notable example, like, what's it called? There's some people who'd get into, like, just weightlifting, like, way later. It wasn't Dr. Disrespect, was it? It was someone else. So someone else, and they started lifting weights like way late, but that doesn't matter, you know. Unless you're trying to be like competitive, like, you know, like that level of, then that, yeah, sure, that matters then, but you know, it truly doesn't. Something copium. Is it still going in or no? No, it's not. Is someone gonna get that? Sorry, it's in the song. I'm kidding. Sorry, it was a part of the song. I'm sorry. I'm being sarcastic. And it tells me I'll be a wizard at 30. Exactly. You'll unlock fearsome powers. What the hell is this music? I'm moving forward. I'm going forward in time. He was dialing in Stop the Horror. I know. It has another requirement. Alright. I think there's another one I'm gonna do somewhere here. Urea, and then I'm gonna convert that urea to... what's it called? Ammonia, yeah. Yeah, like this one, right? Yeah, there we go. I could just do the same thing here. Could this be prodded? It can be. Oh, that's gonna be crazy good. I think another thing you can say is your taste definitely changed too. You like different things from when you were like, you know, some other age, but that's it. I don't know. How many does this take? Not that many. I'm thinking about putting like a few up there, but then again, it doesn't really need to be. What I'll probably do is I'll just put a splitter and just priority it down. Because I'm like, I don't really feel the need to change this out really, so we'll just do that. 48 Archmage, you know? What class are you? Actually, real question. Who was the person who asked how old I was? How old did you think I was before I told you? Actually, that's a good question. Because now I told you. How old did you think I was, actually? Because you can't see me, so, you know. I was actually just curious about that, actually. That brings up a good question. How old did you think I was? Mike did confirm he's a spring chicken? Not exactly. You really never thought about myself? Oh, okay, fair enough. I should have asked that before I told you. Because that's actually an interesting question I went to down. I didn't ask, but you would guess the early 30s. Okay. Fair enough. I'll move these up here. 4 and 5 and 3. I need like a 2 or the whatever this is. Yeah, like the 5. Yeah, there it is. Damn, my ghost kids made their way to Canada. I know. That's how it goes. No. Can't get this to work properly. There you go. Perfect. 4 belts. And I have 4 belts here, so... Oops. I never liked the fact that always overrides that. We'll do these 2, and I'll get this up here, and that's it. I think my thoughts on internet people age doesn't really matter, so as long as they're playing a game I want to watch. Oh, no, I know. No, I know that's not a factor. I figured that wasn't a factor. But it was just one of those interesting things of like, you did ask, and I just realized like, oh, that's actually interesting. Like, how old did you think I was? Kind of like, it's more like I don't know how old I sound. So. I am missing a lot of pipes. Why am I missing pipes? Niobium plates. Wait. Huh? Do we not make niobium plates anymore? What happened to that? How do we not make niobium plates? What is that chain? I actually don't know what that chain is. We made them at some point. I must have destroyed it. Oof, indeed. Yeah, no kidding. And would you watch Mia who's what, 19? Mia's like, I think 21 or 22. But ironically, a lot of the female VTubers you see are actually in their 30s. That's actually highly common for them to be early 30s. Is I think the kind of the average age. 21 and still in school? Yeah, college. I was still in I think I was still finishing up post-secondary after when I was in my very, very early 20s. VTuber equals height age, yeah. This goes out for VTubers. To our free time VTubing means repeated years. I know, exactly. College counts as school and for us in Lingo. Okay, so in Canada it's like elementary, middle, high school, and then college or university is where you go to after. College is considered more hands-on. University is theoretical. So if I want to be a doctor, I'd probably be going to university, because that's as you want to do more theoretical for what's it called, being a doctor. Weirdly enough, I don't know why, but that's how it is here. So, and apparently I have to remake niobium plates because I don't know why I broke it, but I did. Niobium salt, niobium oxide. Oh, you know what probably happened? It probably got switched out. If I find the niobium oxide, I'll find the rest of it. I keep playing a bio and not niobium. Yeah, niobium complex. Yeah, it's here, which means there's not niobium complex. It should be here, and you can see it right there. Yep, it got reset. That's what happened. It's another one that got reset. Can I prod these? I could, but I'm not gonna do that now. That's what happened, by the way. It was this. Well, let me go put some niobium in there. Every step of niobium chain can be prodded, yeah, but it's one of my old builds, so it's one of the ones that if I'm gonna remake it, I'm gonna remake it like proper. So where's the paddles? Good question. All right. Where are my things at? Over here. So I'm just trying to give these whatever I need to. Is still casting recipe for those pipes? Yes, there are. But it's at the next tier. Actually, there aren't, because these are not the ones I would use. I have the multi-purpose pipes. Those ones come out way later than that. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use these. I'm not going to lie. Like, these are like... It's kind of worthless to me, actually, when I look at this. Because why would I use that so late? I'm basically at the end of the game at that point. Actually, I can speed these too. Cannot find anything on the allow list to make a thing onto this one. Noob Teshi. Is that the one I just put down or no? Where's Noob Teshi? Oh, it's that one. I did not switch that off yet. And the rest is fine. X2 focus on playing in the game, what the hell? Yeah, that's how I am. You only focus on one thing at a time. Sorry. Mahalik, please. Anyways, Rajak put a song in. Let me put the song in. We must play the music. Public broadcast to go. Oh yeah, I've heard this one. This was actually redeemed before. Did you not redeem that one before? I think you did. I have it on my likes at this point, so that's why I remember it now. So I'm like, I actually know which one it is. We have an iron oxide issue now, though. Maybe. I think you did. Because I know this one. I liked it way back when you put it in as well. So, I'm like, it's really good. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set these ones to go into a box somewhere. Although I might be killing the Denmark flag or something in a moment. Okay. I'm going to change that around. Throws points into the ether. If you want, you can put another one in. It's okay. The points are meant to be thrown into ether. That's what they're for. A second, let me figure out how to address this one. Is where I try and put this together. I want to just put these down this way. Okay. I need to tear up this one now. Well, I think I was thinking to myself I'd maybe use that volcanic pipe, and I might still do that. Because we can use that. Which means I have to go up by like one more tile. Which, you know, I could do. You know, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this one down to the bottom here. Nope, that ruined that. I wanted to get it a little bit more over here somewhere. There we go. Another one? Okay, I'll put that one on right after this. I mean, you could do repeats. I've just never seen anyone want to do repeats, so... Whoops. I accidentally clicked a link instead of playing in Firefox. Which is important because that goes into the... Okay, there we go. The Bismarck. That one's kind of important. I'm thinking about, should I use the 5K points to troll Mike or show him the most insane vocal range female singer ever had? You're supposed to redeem music with that, not react videos. We're not doing reactions. We don't react here. We react to nothing. We're soulless and have no thoughts about anything. %100% soulless. Yeah, ironically, I think I've heard this one too, but you didn't redeem it. Someone else redeemed it, I believe. Or something. This was a bit ago. Or maybe I just heard this one, period. Because I think it's a bit of a famous one, isn't it? I think it's famous. Maybe not. Yeah, I think this flag is gonna have to get moved. I hate to tell you guys. Soulless equals adult. We like taxes. Oh, maybe you do. I hate taxes. Guys, I have a controversial opinion, but I don't want to pay taxes. Don't tell anybody. Very controversial opinion. Diamond mine. Guys, I hate paying taxes. Poggy's literally me. Doesn't want to pay his taxes. Where is this whole thing? I tell you, I recognize this from somewhere. I just don't remember where. Yeah, I might as well speed these two. Beacon, right here. Four and four. Dude, that was atrociously slow. Oh well, what can you do? Hey, I even have stone here. Kick ass. Stone. And I want, what's the other one? It's, what's the other product of, you see, it's the age kicking in already. I don't remember what it's called. Fuck, what's it called? Oh yeah, Keragen, right, yeah. I'm already old. Feeling it now. Can't remember the name of Keragen. There you go. Man, I kind of want this to be... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give this a really high priority. I wanted to try and use some of this first. Assuming, of course, it's... Yeah, it's just stack thresholds. I would have assumed it would have done some of this already, but apparently not. Go figure. The other problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna put it into here. I actually ran out of, slots around this. I could just do like Keragen on one side or something. I didn't really want to do that, but I don't know why they don't come over here. Where's the go to? 1 second. To be honest, I don't really need to be doing this right now. I just don't know why I am doing it right now. All right. Actually, this is good. This is a good music one. As an ingredient over here. Well, something went terribly wrong, because why is it not picking up Keragen? It's over here? Why is it over there? What on earth is this build? Oh, it's this one. Right. I feel like it could have a little bit more here. 18K, why is it not doing it? Okay, dude, it's like one of those things where like I have to reset it or something. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Alright, this never worked, and I know why. Because this has to have a... Wow, if only someone would connect this properly, because this is actually the Keragen, and then I want to give this a priority to let it come up here. Alright, well, I'm a moron. There we go. Bismarck truly did not want to sink, but it did. It gets brownie points for one-shotting HMS Hood. Dude, where are you getting all these points from? Based.
Hello!
Hey, Moose Moose. But I like this soundtrack here. Fine, we'll do it here. Code Monkey, A and B. You know, if it's a video... never mind, it's not. Destroy my life. Yep, definitely me. Literally me. A very simple man. Literally me. Code Mon looking like you, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Literally me. Yep. So this guy was never working because, you know, I can't hook up circuits properly. You still have another 5,000, but you need to save it for, you know, one of those rainy days that happen, you know. All right, we may have to move. Is this a Denmark flag? Yeah, I apologize, Denmark. We have to move your flag a little bit. Oh, God. Okay. What happened to these? No crushed quartz. That would be here. Yeah, I assume we might need more crushed quartz, but that's okay. We already have crystal mine Mark IIs as well. I don't want to spend too much time on that one. If it's a little slow, it's a little slow, and that's it. So take basic them. You know, I could feel a little bit of like what's the word for it? Someone clearly was doesn't like the code monkeys. The poor code monkeys. What did they ever do? Oh. Who doesn't like the code monkeys? Come on. Looks like Norway to me. Oh, was it Norway? Okay, it was Norway. Sorry. I don't know my European countries. I'm sorry. I apologize to all of Europe. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, let's go to here. Sorry, I want to add a couple more things here. Primarily, yeah, let's just say, don't worry about it. We're adding a few things. Because I saw the diamonds here, and I also saw an opportunity for change. Sec, can I just keep doing that? It's not doing this properly. I kind of want to, like, just take my entire inventory and do that, actually. 1 second. Maybe we can do that. Well, it didn't quite work out. Also, definitely it's not working out. 1 second. Why is it not? Oh, I just saw one thing over there. I wish it would resort it, but I can't get it to do that. There's something wrong with the stone one, because why is it not bringing the stone over? The stone is it goes usually over here, but I guess we don't need it. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to figure this part out. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, now we're all good. We're fine now. So what's the hotkey to move your entire inventory? That's a vanilla thing. You just control click any empty square and it moves the entire inventory into something. It's not that's a vanilla game thing. It's a feature. You actually don't need a mod for that. That's completely the same. Did I learn that's useful? Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, no, that's always been in the game for as long as I can remember. Oh, wait. Huh. I'm just gonna give it like this thing. That's fine. It doesn't need to be exact for this one. Could be a little cursed, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? No, hold up, hold up. I can just do this. There you go. That works out. It just goes a little bit up, but that's fine. Oh, they could actually switch lanes here. That's hilarious. Huh. I kind of don't want them doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I just have to remove that one. That's fine. That solves that. Oh, another song request. But the final 5,000 a song younger than I am. Okay, let's see what it is. One sec. I have to actually copy it properly because I have to... I hate this program so much. OBS, why do you do this to me? Okay, there we go. It doesn't copy and paste properly. I press Control-C, it copies my my name is something else. 1989. What a year. I was probably born then. And we're done instrumentalics. This one's exceptionally quiet for some reason, and that's gonna go really loud, isn't it? Starch. I want key calcs. Oh, I already have that. Never mind. I lied. Brack stage 4. Machine components. We should do that for trains and railway. Stage 3. Oh, we're actually like right there, aren't we? I feel like this is like a coal mine working song, you know? Power armor. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let's get that too. Yatoi Aeoli upgrade. Yeah, sure, why not? Renewables, actually, we should get renewables. Because that would be, geothermal stage 3. And then we can do, like, Yatoi Aeoli or something. I actually should probably just finish out the tree and get to productivity science. Gifts. Production science pack. Oh, yes, rockets. Right. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna need all that stuff anyways. Alright, I'll start with this and then I'll do whatever I have. Like that random So that's crushed kimberlite, right? Yes. Question is, are the people who made this still alive? I'm assuming they are. They have to be, right? Road to Hell, part 1 and 2. Oh, okay. I actually do know a song. I just know all the parts after, by the way. It took me a second. I'm like, this seems familiar, and then it was familiar. I'm gonna put it into a box or something. I was kind of surprised that the stone never goes anywhere here, but I'll just do this. Three and four. Yeah, that's all it needs to be. And it doesn't really matter to me if it's not fast enough. I actually for sure recognize this, so I'll just tell you that. It took me a second because I've actually never heard the beginning of this song actually, but I do recognize it. And this one's gonna be a lower priority. My quest to find songs that Mike does not know continues. Just play metal or something. I have absolutely no idea of anything metal. Every time someone requests one of those, it always confuses me. And I'm like, I've never heard this in my life. So it's actually not hard to get songs I don't know. Easier than you think. I guess it does have to be like that, huh? God, I would prefer if it didn't actually go through that like that, because that's so weird. Because they'll, well, maybe not. Yeah, actually, maybe it's fine. Not the only instance of that happening, so, whoops. So I'm definitely pathing issues. Alright, back to that one. That one's a pretty good one, though. But yeah, no, it is one I've heard before, so sorry. I know every music ever created. Actually don't. There we go. Do that. Okay, the rest of this is fine. And that should be a chain. Because that's going through two of them. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we got some of this stuff here too. Alright, rest of this is fine. I just wanted to have a place to put the iron oxide in, because I just saw this. And was like, I should actually speed this up, actually, to go with it. Let's actually go do that. I'm gonna do like a 3 Reno. So I have a 3 and I do have a 3. 4 and 4? I don't know what maybe just decide on these. There you go. That's a little better. Oh, these ones are wrong. They're being affected by something else. Not these ones. So why would just the ones at the top fail like that? Oh. That's not in the mill. Now it's doing 2. And 3 and 5. What's giving you 3? That one is. All right. Sorry, this one was really screwed up. There we go. Okay, we're good now. I'll give these ones loaders to go with it. Somewhere like right here. There we go. Something you better know, but a banger nonetheless. Uh-oh. Something I better know. Listen, I am not very good at, like, listen, I'm a bit of a late bloomer when it came to music. I'm not gonna lie to you. One second, I'm having trouble copying it because I can't copy current address. That's gonna be the chat window, isn't it? Yes, it is. I actually hate OBS so much on Linux sometimes because it just will not copy. I'm literally in there. It's not a good sign when I immediately got a notice saying the following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics. Why? Why would they have that on there? Isn't it just music? I mean, I guess it's fine, but it is warning me about that. It doesn't look bad. How did you find the one that did that? That has that? Why is it one an age thing on the? Oh, it's the video. Okay, that's why. All right. Well, I'm not showing the video, so. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's kind of weird. Why is it doing that? Yeah, music is fine. The video, you aren't trying that. No, I'm not. No, I'll trust you, Cyclo. I will trust. Do I have another stone mine anywhere or no? I probably have one up here, don't I? Yes, right there. And it has a higher priority, which I do not want. Yeah, no, this is dumb. This shouldn't come from there. That's really, really dumb. It should come over here. Because that one's on the other side of the universe, practically. But that's why we stopped it now. Yeah, I was wondering about the age thing. I've always been like, you know, always gotta err on the side of caution. Do I know this one? No, I don't. Hate to tell you, I don't know it. For fuck's sake. When was it made? 2008? I don't know. I was, I don't know what I was doing in 2008. I'm sorry. I don't know it. This GH Music Man? I don't know. You know what the weird thing is? I knew a lot of people who were into music, and I don't think I've ever heard them from even this one. From them. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just doesn't. I don't have it. I'm just like, because I knew a lot of people who were into that too. Liquid Nitro is slow, but I don't know. I don't really have that here, so. I can't help it. Sorry, Cyclo. I'm disappointed in Cyclo today. Today was a bad day. Cyclo is disowning me now. Alright, let's go back to complex circuits. Let's change the subject before Cyclo realizes that I'm avoiding the topic of why I don't know this song. Alright, paramagnetic material. So I fixed that one. We don't have meat anymore. I guess meat's not really gonna go into sanic acid anymore. I may have to review that to see Other ways of doing it. All good. Today we learned Mike is older than Cyclo. How am I older than... Maybe I'm younger than Cyclo. Maybe that... Ever think of that? Maybe it's that way. Maybe I'm just way too... Maybe I'm way too zoomery and that's it. You don't even know. Methane ammonia. Oh boy. I don't think we're ever getting meat for orsanic acid ever again. I was letting you know this. Yeah, I never finished this. Alright. Well, let's see. I may have to... Here's the thing I may have to do. I may have to go... I don't actually have this recipe. Or wait, which one is cyanic acid? This one. Destructive distillation column. I would have thought that I would not want this anymore, though. That's a lot of urea. Can you prod? You can prod that, actually. I actually don't know. It's 0.5. See, the thing I don't like about it is that it's 20 urea going into 30-30 versus the 20 urea going into 100 ammonia. So I'm like, you're getting a little bit more of other things out of it, but if you have nothing else to put it into, that's it. That might be it. Lives older than Cyclo. Oh, I see. Now, you see, Cyclo, programming music is its own genre, you see. It's like, it's always like the same, like, trance, kind of like, techno kind of stuff. That's what it is. That's what I'm saying. That was the, for some reason, the genre I listened to. Also, this is a problem. Actually, it's not. I'm just saying it has its own genre, and that's what I've listened to. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for them to pick up whatever they need to over here. We don't need lubricant here, I think. I'm trying to still clean out some things I don't need. And don't really need these, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, these are dead too. Gone, gone, and gone. There we go. Hey, Jumper, how you doing? That might... I don't know. I think I'm gonna need... it's gonna be... one of the builds of all time. It's gonna be a byproduct of a byproduct. Look at that. And I can't even get that to work because this is like in the way. Oh my god, look at this thing. Oh god. There's so much stuff here. All right, and that one goes from over here somewhere. Same deal. By the way. All right, and that one's here. So basically, it's like a byproduct of byproduct of byproduct is what this is going to essentially be. Actually, no, this can definitely be... Nope, that has to go this way. It's like... like I said, one of the builds of all time. Whoops, I didn't mean to unhook that. There we go. I decided to jump into the Insanity of SC. Oh, good stuff. What was your, how much experience do you have in the mods thus far, if I may ask? It's a semi-important question. I want to definitely do a little bit more over here. None? I would definitely say... Is the underground the other way around? Which one? Oh, that one is. I'm still working on it, sorry. I would say maybe start with like Crastario or one of the simpler mods. Either Crastario or what's the other one? The other one is I don't remember. I'm trying to think of which one it is. Either Crastario or Industrial Revolution. No, Exotic Industries. That's the one. Exotic Industries. That's the one I recommend. Sorry, do that one instead. Maybe try that one instead, because something a little simpler would be get you kind of into the habit of some of the stuff here, because SC it does kind of want you to do some circuitry and stuff, but hey, if SC is what you want to play, you could by all means go play SC though. Should be like over here. IR3, yeah. Well, no, not IR3, Exotic Industries. But you could try SC first, and if you kind of get into a roadblock, then consider just doing that one then, is what I'd say. SC is like, I would say like, in terms of like difficulty, let's say Pies is like really difficult, and I don't know, Base Vanilla Factorio is like easy. So, well, that's what we'll say, even though it's not really easy, but we'll use it as like a range, right? I'd say like, SC kind of lands into like, medium hard is what it is in terms of difficulty. So that's why like it's not necessarily like the first one I recommend anybody goes into like right away if they're not super familiar with like modding in this. However, people have done it. Like people have done it. So I'm just saying like if you get kind of stuck and you're like, oh man, this is a lot of whatever, then you may decide that like it might be better to go to another mod set. So it's a similar difficulty, but it's differently challenged from Angel's Bob's. Yes, I think my issue will be rushing Umbrella and Meteor Defense. Not really a problem though, because Meteor, like honestly, CME doesn't really matter, and neither does the Umbrella early on. You don't need either one. They're not like super like required. But I'm doing that on purpose. Actually... yeah, that should be okay. We'll try this out. No, I don't want to say don't play SE though, because obviously it's a really great mod, but it is very challenging. So is what it is. Green frog. Yeah, it's just really it's kind of up there. So like if you if you get kind of like stuck, that's kind of the mods I'd go to as like an alternative that are a little bit easier. So, but you could try it out first. By all means, you should try it out first because they are like absolutely fantastic mods, and I would 100% recommend them. Can I just do this or no? So how much does this use for urea? That's a lot of urea. 3.4-ish. That's because that one's not hooked up yet. Five. Okay, now that's too much. Whatever. Kind of feeling like I'm gonna have to put a little bit of a little action here. I'm just trying to think here. I'm gonna move it up a little bit. So I think I'm gonna need to put down something like this. I just have to make sure these can actually hook up to each other. Because it's mostly the cyanic acid. I need to make sure it doesn't overlap anything it's not supposed to. Sorry, there's a little bit of moving parts here. A little bit of moving parts. Can I just do one? No. Can I do two? Nope, that overloads it. 3. Yeah, because that one's 2. Whatever. Yeah, who cares? Sorry, I'm overthinking this guy right now. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, yeah. And that has to go... Well, that sucks. That's like completely... Man, do I actually need this guy? I don't need that guy, right? Come on. Tell me I don't need it. Someone tell me that. 3. 3. 29. You know what? Good enough. Don't care. All good. You need to learn to embrace challenging if you're going to do SC, yeah. You also notice that SC overrides other mods that would adjust recipes. Yeah, because it... Yes, so... I wouldn't be using any mods to make it easier. If it's just too difficult, then... There's some other things you can do, like you could always like turn down the biters. Like you can turn them off with Novice. You're allowed to do that. You can completely turn them off on Novice or something, if you don't want to deal with them. Because it's sometimes little things like that is actually just the simplest thing to do. If you just turn the biters off, then they're just off on that planet basically, which is really nice. If you don't want it, that is. But I would try and play with SE's rule set, because the SE's rule set is like incredibly balanced and things like that. It's really enjoyable to play with, and it'll feel really nice when you kind of get into it. But that's what I'm saying. Like it is a bit challenging, that mod set. So I don't think I believe I can move it down anymore. No, I can't. Which means I have to move these down. SE is as an intended logistical difficulty. If you don't add mods and don't have an idea of how it should be balanced, SEs might not be for you. Which is why I said, like, it might be better to start with a easier mod set, which is what I was suggesting earlier. That's what I said when you said you were starting with it. I'm like, oh, what's your experience with mods? Because it is very, very challenging. I'm just trying to give you the best experience, is all I'm trying to do. All right. Oh, these are nice. There we go. That's what I wanted out of this. Ammonia. I'm still trying to make this lovely setup here, so. But yeah, if you're needing recipes to be simpler, then yeah, it might be better just by a simpler mod. And try and use some factory planners and rate calculators and stuff. Kind of get used to the tools to help you kind of plan things out. Because I use factory planners a lot. So I didn't when I first started playing mods, and that was actually the worst thing. Because it became really confusing to try and figure out where exactly all the new toys were at, kind of a thing. And then as soon as I kind of started using that a bit more, it became a lot easier. So this would be sanic acid. The first time I ever played Angels and Bobs, it was just an awful experience, actually. And it wasn't because of Angels and Bobs, it was just because I wasn't familiar with rule sets, and I picked one of the most difficult mods to kind of start my my Factorio modding adventures with. So. Because I actually did, I did try mods out way early on in my playtime, but it wasn't until SC where things kind of clicked a little bit more. And then, like, and I installed a bunch of other stuff, and that was it. Obviously, streaming has actually helped it a lot for me. Because, you get some advice from people as well that are knowledgeable, and a lot of it is, like, I learned a lot just from people telling me stuff, sometimes. Compare and contrast with myself who completed vanilla once and then immediately did a full Angels and Bobs run, then straight to SCK2. Yeah, you're better than me at this stuff, because I'm like, I couldn't do it. I tried, so I found it to be. It wasn't that it was too difficult. It was just I didn't understand it. It didn't click with me. Actually, I don't need this one. Alright, so it's gonna make a bunch of ammonia, and then when it's done, it'll make the sanic acid. And this is all to void blood. So, if there's no blood to void, it won't be doing it, and that's it. It's better than like, basically just throwing it in the trash, so, you know. So, yeah, we can just leave this the way it is. Basically, this should never do anything like anything ever again. The 5.1. It is a better way of using it also. Angels Bob's is like, I don't talk to me about byproducts. No, without a doubt. So it's basically taking the most efficient it can into the least efficient, and that's it. I still haven't seen meat come over here, and but I think it's been used by something important, or either that or it's still screwed up somehow. See, oh yeah, right. So what it does is, okay, I know what it does. So it has to be over 75. So it's currently going into something that's important, I believe. I think is where this is going. Where's meat? Man, I don't know which one is going into that. I want to see which one's taking meat, but I don't see a train for it right now. Con guts. I mean, I could just rename this one stop and then I'll be definitely clear which one it's... Nope, never mind, that's the one. Neuromorphic chips. That's where that's going. Yep, because it's needed in this now. Yeah, that's why I thought we wouldn't get it, we wouldn't get that much more meat anymore. Well, you know, you say that, but we could start getting more meat from something, like fish or something. I don't know. I think fish give a lot of meat, don't they? Yeah, render fish. We get at least 2 from that. I actually don't know where you're supposed to get meat from. I mean, cotton guts are usually pretty good. This is one of the ones that we were actually intending to change at some point, but we haven't yet. Well, that's on the list of things to do. That's supposed to be using like 1,000 per second. Is that not enough? That actually may not be enough, actually. Oh, yeah. Huh. If we could only use 1,000, right? Well, that's yeah, no, we have enough. Yeah, no, never mind. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, let me stop worrying about that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry, I thought it was something completely different. It means we don't need to bring meat or anything up to the other block anymore. I'm gonna just stop bringing things up here, and I'm gonna probably tear it apart in a little bit later. That's it. Let me go back to complex circuit making. Sorry. I was way overcomplicated in my head just then. I'm still surprised that Guts has never made it down here either. Like, it's like, is there like a fish problem or what? Well, trits are kind of whatever, let's see. Dingrits or whatever. There's also Arquads, which I'm sure I could use as well, but yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot of guts. Wait, why are you having trouble removing it? Yeah, you got 2 lanes of it. What's the deal with that? I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that it has so many guts coming into there. Or supposedly not coming into there. I don't know. Dude, sorting is so weird. Monomania, sorry, not that one. You can turn biters into meat? Not in this game. There are no biters. Pi default settings made so there were no biters. But that'd actually be a pretty fun mechanic. Unironically. Yeah, I need another one. Alright. It's mostly because paramagnetic material is like ridiculously expensive from a meat perspective. But that's fine. We don't need like a large amount of it for now. We could leave it be the way it is. I'll scale up some, like probably cotton guts or something else later. Alright, let's go back to what we're working on. High-tech circuit board. So that's done, that's done, that's done. We technically have optical fibers, we'll call that done. Alright, so these are good. We now need microchips. It's also cooling system. There's nothing in here that requires some kind of new creature, does it? I don't see anything like that right now. Nah, these are fine. The big one is gonna be, oh, Kaiten. Sorry, Kaito-san. That one. Dude. I don't know how I've copied that several times now. Alright, anyways. Kaito-san. Exactly. I know where that is, and I know it's not exactly where I want that to be. Here it is. I mean, I got a lot of it. I'm not sure if this will be enough for the entire thing, because it's split between science as well. It says 6 a second, so... I don't know. I'll leave it alone for now. I'll just assume that it will be enough for the microchips. Let's just build it first and deal with bottlenecks later. So do we just make microchips now, I guess? So, yeah, these are going to be fun because we have a new version of it now. We have the lithium plate variant of this. And I decided not to do it for this, but we probably should, because lithium will probably be... One second. Do we have it now? Lithium plates. I remember the reason I didn't want to do it was because of the lithium peroxide. This sounds like a proper future mic. It sucks to be that guy. It kind of is. No, it's lithium hydroxide. So because of the fact that coated containers are pretty hard to make right now, because until you get to the this recipe, they're actually kind of hard to make. And we don't get to that until casting stage 3, which is production science specs. That's really what the problem is. However, and there's a big however, it became a lot easier to make it when they removed super steel from acquiring fuel rod Mark IIs, which was a while ago. Because now I can actually make that pretty... Well, I don't have cobalt oxide. I actually don't know why I would not have that. I assume it's on this one. Oh, I removed it. Why? Why on earth did I take it out of this one? Was I gonna move it around, or what on earth? What was I doing? I don't know what I was doing. Alright, I may have to go fix that, actually. Let me go fix that real fast. I don't exactly remember the circumstance of what caused that, so... I did it funny, and I finally made a nuclear reactor in vanilla. And you want to start a C? Come on, you gotta do more nuclear reactor stuff. Did you figure out how to only use fuel when it needs to use it? Because that's always a fun setup. Because what you do is, it's something like, where is it at? I have a setup over here for it somewhere. Where is it at? Right there. So what I do is you hook up Steam to circuits, and then you say, like, only take it out when it's under 200k in the Steam network. And then what this one does is, it will only enable if it detects a used up fuel cell, and then it will also output the hand contents. So this way you're not using up unnecessary fuel, because these don't know when to not burn, kind of a thing. So it just keeps going. Although it did do a lot of these. Wonder why there's so many in here. Well, mine may be a bad example, because it doesn't actually appear to work that well, so, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let me figure out this one. What the hell is this one? So why would I have moved this away? What was I putting up here? I see niobium plates. Why do I have niobium plates here? Because it requires niobium plates. But I have niobium plates down here. Yes, I do. Okay, well, I see the problem. Remove that, put in... cobalt, whatever... whatever it's called, this one. Don't know why I did that, but... I don't even know what the stack size of cobalt oxide is. It would be 100, so I could put 9,000 in there. I'm trying to run my way through that, so... Yeah, there was a little bit more problems than just that, so... Alright, we can leave that alone now. Honestly, I feel like every couple hundred hours I learned something completely new. I was just talking about earlier today how my current my train setup at the top there was actually atrocious. So actually, I'll explain it again because I don't think everyone was here for that. So so I learned something really important. So you see these brick layouts that I did like this, where it was like kind of like that. This is the worst idea I've ever had in my entire life, and so the theory behind this was that when you don't have four-way intersections, what you're essentially doing is you're making trains only go in like basically one of two directions rather than the three directions where two of them are blocking and one of them is like non-blocking essentially because one of them is a right turn and the other one goes through the entire intersection. So that was the theory around this. And if you use this layout, I apologize because it's actually a really bad layout. And I'll show you why. It's really simple math. So let's talk about like a 2x2 block. If a train is entering from the bottom or from the side, how many intersections does it have to go through? Well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, right? And the same thing here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, same thing here, 2x2 block, right? So we'll say it starts at Grot, ends at the honey, right? So it's 4x4, like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So entering from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, double the amount of intersections. Not good. However, from the other side, it's even worse, by the way. Let's say I want to go from here, right? It's 2x2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So way worse of a setup. Way worse. So in thinking that I optimized it, I actually made it a whole lot worse, and I would not recommend it. Don't do that. Three ways are terrible. Actually, this is the best one I've ever done, which is a one-way, which is this reduced the amount of intersections that block it completely, like dramatically. So that one was actually the best one I did. Anyways, back to this question. Do I want to use lithium for this or no? Well, looks like we have spent reactor fuel problems. Why do we have spent reactor fuel problems? Because there's no more uranium hexafluoride. What happened with it? The fuck? What is this? Is this full? What on earth? Dude, how does this get full? That shouldn't get full. Brother, why? Well, these are... oh my god. The uranium hexafluoride chain absolutely makes no sense to me. And, I have no idea how to make a proper one. Where is, uranium hexafluoride? That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know, I don't want to power a substantial bit of power off of this. Which one is the one that makes it? This is, okay, so this is it right there. So that got filled up. How did it get filled up? Okay, that's the underflow valve. You should not have actually filled up. Why did you fill up? I don't understand. It was underflow valved. Because this has 70 degrees. Okay, I can move again. Why? How did that break? I've seen this break several times now. I'm just gonna give it a really big tank or something. I still do not understand to this day why this keeps breaking. Is this proper fission or the Fox nuclear setup? It's supposed to be something. I don't know what it is. Don't ask me. I physically don't understand this. It's actually incredibly confusing. I think it's more that like the game not exactly like I understand what they're going for, but it's really hard to tell because since we're working with temperatures and the UI here is like I have to go kind of like look at this. This is 54 degree. So 54 degree goes up. Yeah, it would be going to this one. So this one has to go faster. And this one can't get rid of the 10 degree one, which would be this one. And it can't remove it fast enough, so. It's quite confusing. But it looks like it's finally going now. I need like more throughput on this guy or something. I'm just thinking about it. I wanted some loaders or something. I don't know. Because I have something to void uranium that I don't need, but... Still thinking about it. I might move it down a little bit. Oh, that puts it into it too? That's terrible. Well, not really, but... Do I actually need this here or no? Okay, okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. I've had enough of dealing with this, and so I will not deal with it anymore. Where's the... There, this one. I'm just gonna remove it and put it into here, and then after that, if it's got too much, I'm gonna have another place where it voids it. What would be too much for this? It would be 75 times 100, 7,000. Is it uranium 240 or... No, 238. 238. Dude, this is terrible. I hate this thing so much. 7,000. Dude, this is still, like, this loader is not fast enough for it, but it should get better in time, so... I don't know. Maybe. I'm debating where to move this guy and have it come out, too. Basically, I need a place to essentially dump off all this lovely fuel or whatever. I need another place over here somewhere, I think. Actually, should I just like I could just give it to the fuel over here or something. Sorry, sorry, I was thinking out loud. I can do something here. Because I shouldn't need to void more than that much, but I guess we'll see it when we get there. I wonder why the frig you have 200k units of mud from me? Oh, you make bigger storages for this? Hey Mike, should SCA should have more or less complexity than SCK2, do you think? I would say more, but I guess I didn't really consolidate my thoughts about adding, because the closest thing I've added to SCK2 right now is what's it called? I added Very BZ, right? And my biggest gripe about Very BZ is the fact that it front loaded all the ores, so that like the most interesting stuff of SC is a mid game, and I really do appreciate the fact that K2
basically spreads out the complexity throughout the entire, like there's the new matter science facts and stuff, right? That made it really cool. And that's what I really like about SEK2. I would say without a doubt, that's my favorite part about it. So that's why I said, like, I would say that, but on the other hand, take it with a grain of salt because, yeah. It's a complicated answer. You made sure it does not front load ores? Yeah. But like, if I'm adding, that's the thing is, if I'm adding K2 and I'm adding angels to it as well, it's because I want more complexity. That's what I'm saying. So. So that's what I'm saying. It should add more complexity. That's what I would want it to do. That's what I would like. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that one is. So if I go and do this, how much does this do? 3, 5. So we want to do half a belt, so we want 5. So yeah, it's about 5. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. So I need to add it to this belt. I'm looking forward to that, though. It's again, hexafluoride is way... You know, with the amount I'm making here, it feels to me like this is making too much. 1400. Oh god, I can't even remove half of them that fast. Does it like at least make any hexafluoride for the other one? Not really, not fast enough. I mean, there's more purity you can get out of it, but at least I've unblocked the chain though. Where's the other hexafluoride chain? Yeah, this is all you get right now. So what we want is we want this one, because that increases the purity more. But you need to be able to remove it faster or whatever from the nuclear chain. I'm just, you know what, nuclear power is just not going to be something I substantially care about. I think for a while. I'm going to use it more for the byproducts and not so much for the nuclear power itself, because there's just no way. Because I already have Mox fuel cells and a bunch of other ridiculous stuff. Core fragment ore sorting sounds fun. That does sound really fun. That is actually my favorite thing. But honestly, the challenge only goes so much, right? So yeah, what's the point of me having fuel rod Mark IIs at all? There really isn't a reason. I don't know, Pi Nuclear is, it's special. For the life of me, it's just too many moving parts. And I can't calculate it out right, and it's just, yeah. I can't use it as a reliable power source. But anyways, it's, That's also the reason why I don't want to really do the lithium version of that. Because here's the thing. So, wait, hold up. Let me look at that for a second. So, we have... And I'll show you why I was doing this to begin with, because it was a part of microchips. Yeah. So I need 2 lightly p-doped silicon and n-doped silicon, right? So if I go like... silicon... So this is it right here. So you either can do zinc acetate, silicon wafers, and oops, sorry. These are the 2, right? So you could either say it's making, I'll go per minute, right? 20, 50, 200, and 200, right? What's the thing that it uses more of? Actually, I didn't do this right, sorry. Copy. And it's the one that uses lithium, right? So they could both be prodded. But you're adding 10 lithium plates to this, a very complex thing to what? Save silicon wafers and etching solution? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say I think that recipe's a trap because you're not really saving anything you care about. I'm not bothering with that. Forget that. We're not doing that. That's also what I already did for it, but you know that just affirmed my solution is don't use lithium. Use it for whatever else I need, but not for that. I was planning on nuclear just as research stuffs. Basically, let one of them run one of every hexafluoride and burn the highest stuffs. That's what I'm doing right now. So it's just kind of like it's too annoying of a chain. It's I don't see any scenario where I can get that to work and be happy with it. Complex circuit board. This is I'm sorry, I'm working on high tech. Lightly. So this is where my lightly is. It's over here. And I also have the lightly end-doped over here too. I might actually, I was putting them out into here, but I actually might start, because I want to move it down here anyways. And I didn't really beacon these, if I recall. Do I have a beacon here or no? No, there's no beacon here. So these need to be beaconed anyways. No, they are beaconed because it has a consumption of 6.6 megawatts and speed is plus 78. I just can't see the beacons. They're somewhere in here. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, they're just in between. I put like a few. Yeah, I'm gonna move these guys down here, I think, maybe. I do want to prepare for them to come down here, to be fair. I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. Because this one is using a bunch of stuff. That one is... So arsenic is different. Arsenic I could probably bring down here. That's nanotechnology though, so we can't even get to that point anyways. Maybe we should save this for another time then. Maybe I won't bother with it right now. I think I won't bother with it right now. We're just gonna say we have these then. The lightly is the only one we don't have a lot of, but... Let me go back up there. Oh no, we do have a lot of that, never mind. Lightly end-up silicon. Yeah, so we have that too. I'm just gonna say we're done with them, and Cermet we're done with too. So I'm just gonna make these and then, yeah. 5.99, excuse me? Ugh. Fuck. Alright, well then I have to do something with this then. Tin cable. I may have to bring all these individual things. Luckily molten tin is the same as this one, so that's pretty easy. So it's really just bringing these 4 products in, that's it. How many silicon wafers are you making? That one I believe I made a lot of. That one might be the only weird one. 38 a second. So we might need more of those, but probably not, but no, not really. They're okay for now. We also get a new one at stage 3, which is also production science. I just want a little bit of complex circuits right now. I didn't want a huge amount of them. I just wanted to make sure the infrastructure was kind of laid out for it too. I probably should just keep moving this down, actually. I'm thinking to myself, it shouldn't be over here. Let me just see what else is in this chain. Because we have to do high-frequency SMDs. Which is these ones. But that could be very easily... Yeah, the more I look at this, it's like, it's a lot of tin cable. So that we're just going to make on the spot. Gold plates, interesting. High flux cores, interesting. Epoxy, that doesn't matter. High flux cores are for what? Only for this. So, yeah. Whatever we do for that. Magnetic core, graphene roll, iron niobium, and liquid nitrogen. Superconducting coil. Did I just delete that entire chain? I think I just did. How long ago was that? I just saved recently. Just now. Like a minute ago. That's fine. I'll just load that. I accidentally pressed like control a right click when that deletes the chain. And I'm like, whoops. Iron opium? I don't know what it is. It's something along those lines. Iron opium. Dude, these are apparently real things though. For all I know, these are like made up, but yeah. Copy and paste. It's shift, that's what I want to do. Oh, you can copy the floor, right. Forgot that. Open subfloor. Paste irrelevant to this floor. Interesting. Oh right, because I wanted the building. That's so weird how this works. Oh, it's alt right click to put. Yeah, like that. Sorry, I'm just looking at these and I'm thinking about what I need to do with these because there's like superconducting coil. I don't know why the UI does this. By the way, this is kind of annoying because like I see the building right, and then when I want to alt right click on it, you would think I would alt right click on that, but no, you don't. You right click on that one because this one is beside the building. That's the one I want to look at. That's why I got confused and I was like pressing the wrong thing. Next slip powered accumulator. We probably won't be using accumulators. Alright. Well, I know what I have to do, so. What I'm gonna do first, though, is I'm gonna move this down just slightly. Just slightly. Because I want to be able to put a couple more of these guys over here. Yeah, thank you for your opinion. No whale. I can't. If I tell him to go anywhere else, he'll crash me. I have to run around in circles. Actually, I'll just move my stuff into my thing. There you go. Actually, I don't need this one. Aluminum there. Yeah, because I want to have the ability to have a few more items here. So a little bit more production required. Does that make him the fail whale? Yes, it does. I can't read what it says because I'm in 360p life. I gotta trust you that you're saying it. Is it iron opium? 1 second. Which one was I looking at? Iron niobium. Sorry, iron niobium. I didn't think I said iron opium actually. But who knows what I say these days? So you know. I think I've kind of listened to myself sometimes, and then I know a word, but I say the wrong thing, and it comes out that way. I'm wondering if it's my mic or if it's just me. It's probably just me actually. Because I've heard things too, and I was like, oh, what the hell happened there? All right. Opium, right? Oh, you heard iron opium. Oh, I don't know. It's niobium. It may have, like I said, it may have cut it out, so it's not a big deal. All right, we're gonna need some fluids. Niobium. Yeah, because I think I'm just gonna need a bunch of these. It just needs like a very small amount of certain things, so I'm just gonna make sure I get those. So this one would be high flux cores. Did I put these on. Yes, I did put them onto a belt. I just didn't never put them down here. Yeah, I was kind of working on that. I can see. So those are neuro chips and something else. Neuromorphic and neuromorphic, and then the other one was like I don't remember what the last one is. Brum 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 brum. Neuroprocessor. Yeah, go down. Does this need anything? Let's see. Bioprinter. It's just using very small things. Logistics stations we're never using. High-tech circuit boards should be here. I was thinking it was going to be in this block, but now I don't even know anymore. I'm like, do I split these or what? Because I don't know, this block's looking a little, yeah, no, I think I'll be able to do it. Never mind. Let's just, let's keep it going. I think I can do it. Yeah, those are still coming in. When you get blue belts, production science. Express belts, they're there. Yeah. Essentially, what I've been told is that when you get to production science, then the rest of the game is like, you're basically like, I don't know, 70%, 80%. That's what Bold was saying. You're basically like endgame for reals at that point. That's what he said, at least. I don't know how true that is. Oh, and I've screwed this up. Neuromorphic processors. These ones are going to be chips, these ones. Wagon, bar filtered slots, that one too. That over there. I'll just get these going too. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Now I just need to place whatever I need up here down, so it's these two guys. Most of this I have, though. Do I need more here or no? Nope, that'll be fine. I can fit in that much space. Alright, and the things I need for that one are... Am I already on that one? Should I not be working on SMD diodes? I probably should be working on the diodes, actually. Never mind, I scrolled way far down. Why did I scroll so far down? Because the microchips have to come out. Oh, cooling system. That's another one. Intelligente units. Spent organic battery. Ooh. That's probably the next one. I was never taught that, taught in my chemistry classes, and then I was told the 52 had, the US had 52 states, so I don't pay attention. And niobium is real, apparently. Go figure. Never would have guessed. Actually, wouldn't have guessed. I seriously had no idea. Some of it sounds like made up space magic. Okay, I'm sorry. Magical space things. Listen, you're only allowed to laugh, well, whenever you want, to be honest. How many cooling units does that make? Less than 1. We don't need that many, though. I kind of want 4 and 4. Why did I not put that down? What's wrong with me? I guess I was concerned about power. I should still kind of be concerned about power, actually. Oh well. Well, it works now. It's all fine. Another word for copium. When it comes to me, it is. That's fair. Americum, on the other hand. You're saying Americans don't have Americum? Listen, I may not have paid attention to chemistry class, but I also didn't pay attention to chemistry class. Oops, that was not what I wanted at all. Okay, good, I didn't do it. Nah, we're gonna go the other way. Do I make liquid nitrogen into a... I would hope that I put that into a... No. Do I have it in storage tanks at least? I do. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, I did set it up. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we don't have to do anything. I thought there was something with cold air that I had to do with it. Kaida-san. Oh god, dude, look at this thing. It requires so many things. And nylon parts is a part of it too. Good stuff, good stuff. What the fuck? Sorry, I just look at all the things this requires. Alright, alright. Watch as a man destroys an entire pie chain just by alt-clicking a bunch of things. Hell yeah, brother, there you go. Actually, I don't even need that here. Is adamantine a real material? Dude, don't ask me, I don't know. The answer is 12. There you go. I don't know what's real or what's not. How could adamantine be real if our eyes aren't real? Adamantite? Or adamantium? There's a difference, oh. Yeah, one's the one from, one's the one that Wolverine uses, the other one's something else. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. These buildings are really awkwardly shaped. I know this one's wrong. I'm gonna just do something like that. Oops. So I want liquid nitrogen and sulfuric acid. That's 1.8 million. There you go. Sulfuric acid, which is a chain I fixed recently, so it should be okay. So liquid nitrogen over here. Sulfuric acid over here. Oops. These are missing Bakelite already. Dang it. Sure, BG3 had some form of it? Of what? Fantasy metals? Yeah, I'm sure it did too. I already missed Baldur's Gate. Well, it is what it is. Let's see, this is Chinesian. I didn't want to speak on that one, but you know, I'm just laughing about it now. Alright, there we go. What was it? Nitrogen. Where did I change that then? I thought I changed it over there. No, I guess I didn't do that one. I thought I did, but I didn't. I never did fix this, like, dumb thing I did, but, you know. The question should be, you ask, is what dumb thing? Everything is dumb, but, you know. The answer, yeah, you're right, but... Yes. I don't see sulfuric acid coming in here, so I'm highly suspicious right now. That was something over here, right? Yeah. Hi, what's going on with you? Acid gas. Okay, coal bed gas. Filtration media. Why do you betray me so, filtration media? Did I not make, like, an unstoppable supply of it? Okay, well, it looks like it's pretty stoppable. That's like, that was supposed to be like 30 a second. Apparently, oh, you know what it is? Cellulose. Well, shit. Yeah, that used to be somewhere else, I believe. I guess it's pretty slow. I could just upgrade these then. I need like a better place for cellulose then. Yeah, I'm not doing Utoioli. Raw fiber might be okay. Oh yeah, that makes like 5. Dude, how am I not making this thing? That's stage 3. Yo, what kind of drugs was someone on? Hey, how you doing, Sigma? Also, hey, Stacks Jacks. The drow apparently use adamantium. Oh, okay. D3 has mostly lots of brown gooey stuff, just like sort of like D4 has. I have 69 viewers. The perfect number. I do have a lot of sodium hydroxide. I'm not sure if I do. Well, I have to make another place for cellulose, because, yeah. Filtration media. We actually have another filtration media recipe. Nanofibrillus. I guess we should get that too, shouldn't we? I don't know. I have it on my recipe list. So that's the one I did recently, and then the next one would be this one. It's a gravel, activated carbon, cellulose, nanofibrillous microfiber. And that makes like a lot more. Actually, this one looks like it's better. I don't what's the deal with this one? That one looks worse. How does that look worse? Is it the subdenier microfiber? I don't know. Bro, that makes no sense to me. I guess it's simpler. And carbon is pretty easy to make too, so alright, well, we'll see. You use more caffeine. You know, you're actually right. I was actually thinking about it. But we need to make I don't know what the hell it is. The subdenier microfiber or whatever. He says in a really whiny voice for no reason. Because I need filtration media, it's important. I might make it over here. I'm gonna make it over there. Let me go throw that together. You see, it says complex circuits in the title, but what it actually is, it's making a bunch of random things which leads to circuits, because I keep realizing there's certain bottlenecks that have destroyed parts of my other factories, so, you know. The best. Where's my, let's see, cellulose. Say I do like 60, because it's like 2 red belts, right? So I'm like, raw fiber is pretty easy. I mean, that's like 40 wood right here, but this one's like 80 raw fiber, which is like no key calcs whatsoever almost. 13 key calcs, who cares? Actually, I don't think I need this much cellulose, to be honest. It's using like lignin. Biofilm. Rack food. Yeah, I'll go more for 30. Because the one I make right now... not lignin, cellulose. The one I make is like probably yeah, 8 a second. Yeah, 30 would be like way enough. I just like, should I do it out of key calcs or I'm thinking key calcs, yeah. Key calcs are just useful for this. Wood is though free, essentially. But no, that's not free. It needs a lot of fertilizer. Which one do I use? Because that's using 5.2, right? Opposed to the other one, which is... Yeah, and that will only get better because we have better recipes for that. Key calcs, we don't have any better... Yeah, it's like nothing. Never mind. Alright, we're all good. And can you hear that? You can now hear the caffeine levels of my voice. You actually can. It's the beginning of new Ghostbuster... You've been getting the new Ghostbuster movie as an add-on. Twitch is super normal. Major corps will spam ads, but now you're getting trailers in German and Spanish, which confuses me. They're just trying to teach you a new language. That's all they're trying to do. They have your best interest in mind. Don't you want to learn a new language? Come on. Alright, let me go get coffee then. Before I, uncoffee myself or something, I don't know. Want something like this, right? I'll figure out a ratio for this in a minute. I can actually hear the caffeine levels in my voice. They're absurdly low. Dude, these are like so bad, these ratios. What on earth? How am I supposed to do anything? It's the worst ratio I've ever seen. Alright, let me go get coffee, I'll be back. There's a lot of trains over there. Oh well. We'll be fine. Don't worry. Let me try something out here. Oh yeah, dude, you can totally... Look at this. Look at this. Dude, you can get this to go completely the best. Look at that. No problems whatsoever. Flawless. Assuming, of course, this only makes a small amount of this. Let's all fight. How you guys doing? Hey, you got a pile up somewhere? Yeah, I noticed that. I don't even know. I think it's just a lot of traffic for trains. If they're piling up, it's usually around here, because it's them going in and out of the block. I didn't really give them a whole lot of ways of getting in and out, so we'll just go with that. Black Abyss almost makes it look like SE. Well, that's why I started changing it so it's not like that, so maybe. I'm surprised that's actually still the same if distribution efficiency. Actually, I'm legit surprised. Huh. It's only a little bit better though, so. How much cellulose did I want? I wanted like a little bit more. Can't help it, I really love cellulose. Look at that. That looks kind of cool. Maybe. Dude, dude, this looks cool as fuck. What are you guys talking about? This is one of the greatest builds I've ever done. Look at this thing. Oh, this thing. That's right because of this 25% speed buff? Nah. Not at all. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is excellent. I like this one. Alright, and for cellulose, I'm just going to bring 1 and 2. Or 5,000. I know there's something on that before, but I don't think it was necessary. Whatever it was. And that makes the 30 that I wanted. There you go. That's it. I didn't realize Factorio was in it the second decade already. Yeah, it is. Well, something like that. Isn't it? How dated is it? Not that dated. I was at least 10 years old. Not that old. Key calc. Remember, guys, the 90s was only 50 years ago. I feel old? Well, then stop it.
Base.
Have you just tried considering to, like, just not feel old? Have you ever considered that? You got different bench chairs? Exactly. Alright, that over here. That's key calcs and sodium hydroxide. I don't remember how much I needed that. 15. So the answer is not that much. Alright, and at some point this will do the rest of that, and then we're done. I think you're getting coffee, but I think your ears would be safe tonight for some brutal death metal. Okay. Alright. I mean, I can close my ears. I can shut my ears mentally. Some brutal death metal. Is that like its own genre or something, or what? Or are you just making that up? Tell me it's its own genre, I need to know. How do you have all the points for that? Oh, you're still saving for it, actually, never mind. Still saving for that. I'm gonna give, I guess it don't really matter, does it? There you go. Full lane of it. Brutal metal, that's what I'm saying. What is brutal metal? It's rather ominous. And I just realized there's key calcs over here. Oh well. Well, that should fix our cellulose problem. Alright. Back over here. Stack thresholds request only. That's weird. Why didn't that not come in here yet? Oh, it's priority, not a request threshold. Oops. Sorry, I gave that priority. It was the wrong signal. They'll come now. Advanced coding, Kaito-san, graphene roll. Half-Life 1 has aged rather well. 25 years since it's been out. Do you feel old yet? No. Ask me again in 25 more years, then I'll say yes. Because the thing is that even when I was younger, it was like, it wasn't necessarily something I played when I was a kid, but I remember someone's dad had it on their computer. I remember that. And I played it a little bit later, in like mid-2000s. That was actually the first time I played Half-Life, was like mid-2000s, early 2000s-ish. I didn't play until much later. Okay, we definitely need Bakelite or something. Or do I care? Maybe I don't care. I don't care. It'll come eventually. No, it won't. That's a lie. It won't come at all. So this one over here, this little liar, needs phenol. I guess cumene or lignin or something. I don't know which one. I guess filtration Mark II is what I need to do. Yeah, coal and filtration media makes coke and phenol. Or phenol. I guess a cumene one is the best one. And cumene sucks, because ceramic sucks. Whatever. I'm not gonna look at it now. Okay, you want 50 years ago? Do you remember when the George Foreman was still boxing? Wait, I thought he just made a grill. I did not actually. I didn't know that was a boxer. I just thought he had a. I thought he was just a guy who liked grilling. I actually had no idea that was a boxer. Wait, you're lying. You have to be lying. 1 second. George Foreman, right? That's a boxer? Alright, well, there you go. I didn't actually know. Yeah, just know the George Foreman grill. That's all I know. Yeah, apparently it's a boxer. I don't know. I just thought it's a brand thing on like grills. They have that like it's a grill, right? See? George Foreman grill. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, but by the way, you don't have to highlight your message. Don't worry about it. Oh, stop missing your messages? Oh, sorry about that. My bad. I used to play for a death metal band in South Africa. It's a generic band that you played last week. And you're like, oh my god, how is it making that sound? Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, I'm so into Factorio right now. Sorry. I remember being utterly blown the first time we launched Quake. Can you show me what your red production science looks like? Sure, I sure can. Well, that's a complex. You said red production? I mean, for now, I actually changed it all to like this. I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about Pi Science Pack 3? You have to be specific actually on which one it is. You just looked at this mod first today? Oh. Yeah, the science tiers are a bit different now. It's like automation, Pi Science Pack 1, logistic, military, Pi Science Pack 2. I'm not sure what you mean. Basic science? So you're talking about automation science, right? Well, here's the thing. In base Factorio, you make it once, and then it's the same. But you notice it requires 20 of them now. So way back in an earlier lifetime, it used to cost 1, but now it costs 20 for every single one of them. So we need to do a series called Educating Mike Latt. We do. He made a grill. He's a grill. So, oh yeah, my basic automation science. I remember now. I'll show you where it is. Where is it? Now, I would not look at what I'm making and go like, I'm gonna recreate that, because we have productivity modules, we have beacons, and we need a lot more of it, right? So you're gonna be rebuilding at some point anyways. Start simple with it. But that's what it looks like for me right now. This is what I ended up doing with it. You can, by the way, you can download my save. It's in the mods list if you want to just poke around on it and not have me do it. But I put it right next to the collectors for the native flora for it. So, and that's how I like. I make it pretty efficient actually. It's pretty good this way. And also, this is not powered. I don't remember this thing. That's what I did there. It's Mike's place I highlight my messages and waste my points so I don't make his ears bleed with brutal metal. You should do what Pat did. You know what Pat did? Pat was a jerk, and he started doing highlight message to trick me into thinking he did a redeem. And then I ignored like a bunch of his like back to back. So that was the price he paid. Alright, these are all done. Eventually I'm gonna have to move workers' food somewhere. I don't want to bother with it right now. Anyways. You've experienced all of Mike's forums? I know. It's Mike's ploy. You'll either read all chat only with one chatter, or go full gamer and ignore every chat. I really don't mean to do it. I'm never ignoring someone, I swear to you. I've never in my life have I intended to do that. It's just, it varies. It depends upon how much I'm focusing on a game and some other things. I'm serious. That's exactly what it is. Okay, we got a cooling system, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make some of these guys. I don't know what these are for. High flux cores. Are they for this guy? No, I don't know what this is for. I'll just put it over in the corner there. I swear to you, it's never my intention. Except when it's my intention. Borax and advanced casting, molten copper, molten tin. You'll never take me alive, copper. You would think it would be easy, but it's not. I don't have a good like I don't have a good system for like going back and forth right now. I don't get enough practice, I think, or something. I don't know. You just have to say something outrageous like George Foreman was a boxer and it'll get his attention. It's not outrageous though. That's how it is. You almost ignore my always ignore my messages. Don't pretend. Well, put a bunch of emotes and stuff in it. Make it like really catchy. I don't know. That's actually terrible advice. Don't listen to me. I'm just saying things. Borax. Do we need regular casting or no? We do. So we need all of them. I can just put it over here actually, because I'm lazy. I'm incredibly lazy. I would really like it to go over here actually. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there you go. Do you have a second screen, Mike? Yes, I do. That's where you are. You're on my second screen. Me redeemed waste by points. George Foreman, the grill maker. That actually blew my mind. I had absolutely no idea he was a boxer. I mean, that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Because usually they have some kind of endorsement from like famous people or something, I guess. Oh no, I removed something I shouldn't have. What is this? I think it didn't get through the text yet to break it on me. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do borax. Sand casting. And other casting. What I might end up doing is I might end up putting that on this side then. I feel like something is wrong with my bots. Why did they like not... They didn't quite quickly do that. I don't know. Whatever. Oh. 10... I think it doesn't help. I'm just playing a really complex mod, so I'm always like, I'm always thinking, like, really far ahead on what I'm trying to do, kind of thing, and that's how it is. We don't act like you do, yeah. Oh, I actually have a question, for any of you. 1 second. There's an hour-long documentary on that. Old spiel with the grill is like, look at me, be fit. Don't do fat, buy sporty grill. Oh, that's what it was. I don't know. I don't remember anything like that. I just remember like it's just a grill brand, which is really weird. I didn't really think too hard on it. But anyways, okay, so my question is, when we go raid people, right? Does it like what's it called? Does it what's the word for it? Do you get to use follower emotes when you raid people? I don't think you do, right? Because I swear to God, we raided someone the other day, and then I saw someone use the one of my emotes in there, and I was like, oh, is that a thing you could do now? Because they were like pretty adamant about like follower emotes only being on the channel. Like, is it just allowed when you raid or what? I couldn't find anything online about that, so I was like, because that's kind of cool if you can, but I didn't think that's how it worked. I thought follower emotes were only on the channel that you're kind of on or something. There's follower emotes now? Yes, there are. That's what that's what the what's it called? The MikeLat lol one is. Scale is actually not subscribed. He's using it because he's following, so. I knew they existed, I just did not know if you can use them on raids, which is kind of neat, if you can. If you can't, then that's fine. I actually just don't know the answer to that. Thanks for your feedback. Follower emotes can now be used by subscribers on any channel on Twitch. Oh, that's what it is, then. Followers who are not subscribers can continue to use the follower emotes on the channel itself. Okay, that's what it is, then. Because someone used it during a raid, and I was like, oh, can we make that a thing or something? I don't know. Okay, but it doesn't work that way then, okay. I thought it worked way differently than that then. I was gonna be happy because I was gonna be like, oh, we can use like follower emotes and like raids and stuff. I can make something specific for that, but I don't think we can. Then aluminum. Why do I have steel? Yeah, aluminum's over there, not here. I don't know why I have... No, I have steel because I asked for it. Never mind, don't worry about it. Drugs. There's borax. Casting. Casting. Because I need both types of casting, so. And I don't know which way I'm going now. Here, I'll just do this. I'll work on the rest of this, and then I'll determine what I want to do with it after. Put these in here somewhere. And that's it. No Scooby for us peasants on now. Log in. Wait, we have new emotes? Yep, we changed most of them over to my different branding or whatever. The I got family to... I paid family to basically make a more cartoony, less furry version of the... whatever, the snake or whatever, so... Because I actually began to really dislike the old one I had. It was a little bit too furry-ish. So... It was giving people the wrong idea about me. Let's go with that. And the right idea should be terrible factory layouts that break and never work. How much do I need? 62. Yeah, so I'll be fine. Where's the tin plates? I know I had a tin plate production somewhere. I just want to actually just use that. This one. Product. I'll probably just shove it up here somewhere. Actually, I'll put it down here. This is better. Did we troll you too much? No. More like not enough. Yeah, I'll give it 2 more speeds. I'll be fine. Oh, right, we're gonna need hot air here. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Don't worry, you always stay scaling our hearts. Thank you. It means a lot. Or consider becoming a partner for more emote slots. I actually have a ton of emote slots. I haven't used them though. How many do I have? Where are they at? But I have I know you're being sarcastic, because yeah. But anyways, where? How many do I have right now? You brought up a good question. I could have 13 standard emotes, 12 animated emotes. Why are there so many animated emotes that I can have? Tier 2 can have 5, Tier 3 can have 5, but I don't really use them for much. I'll get more eventually, and then 5 standards. So it just on the duplicate ones I put under standard is what I did. So I have like 7 more I can put under tier 1. I'm gonna get more. Don't worry. We'll get more. We'll get more. You just see a Yoshi. Is it a Yoshi though? It's a snake. It's a little snaky boy, but it's supposed to be kind of like look a little bit like that because that was like my old branding or whatever. For some reason, I had that as my old branding, which is always the funniest thing because I've just never played. What's it called? I've never done a whole lot of. Oh yeah, we could do this. I think. But I don't play a lot of Nintendo games, but yet I just kind of made that my picture for stuff because I'm really unoriginal, so. Very, very unoriginal. You know, I was kind of hoping to put the loaders at the bottom. And we still can, actually, so... We have a copper issue. Where's the copper? Where's the copper? I don't know. Copper... Molten copper, that's the one. I was kind of hoping it would have some, but apparently not. Product. Well, that's kind of a problem. What happened here? You're not making high-grade copper. I don't think I could just give these... I can't just give them more beacons, I believe. So, wait, it looks like it's like a pulp stage 3 for... Oh. Son of a... Fuck. It got hit by this one. Oh. God damn it. Yep, I hit those two because I'm an idiot. Well, let's go. Let's go un-idiot that entire block. Let's go. Most welcome. Do note, there's a tab at the top. No idea which one is the default tab for which one. Sorry, maybe there's a context to that. Going over there. Yeah. Alright, one second. Whatever I have to do, I have to just redo 273 of this. And I hit that one too, because I'm really dumb. Fuck, I was hoping I wouldn't do that. I'm sad. No, I can't do that. I have to do like... Oh god, this is getting worse all the time. 273, I need more. That's it. Four and 4? Nope, 4 and 3. At some point I will be able to not go as fast, and then we can put this down. I hate this thing so much. I hate myself and this whole thing. I just have to put a bunch of beacons around. 240. Yeah, it's close enough. Fuck it. Don't care. Okay, originally I made this and it was way different how this worked. That's why I'm sad right now. Now I have to put a ton of more beacons down, because I'd either have to do that or like resort how all this worked, which I'm kind of not willing to do. This doesn't use up a lot of power, does it? 54 megawatts isn't a lot of power. Come on. Okay, that one's still broken. Why is it broken still? Because that one goes down here. God, dude, what? I'm actually just thinking of just changing it, to be honest. I'm thinking of just changing it. Dude, it's a project I don't want to do right now. That's the problem. That's really what the issue is. I just don't want to do it right now.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Spirebit. Oh, Mike is complaining about having built on a postage stamp again? Yes, I am. I have to... It's just... It's required... yeah, anyways. I'm annoyed. Okay, that one's fine. How is this the only one that hits? Are you kidding me? How do I get that to... How do I do this? Oh god. I don't know. This is gonna just suck. Until I change this again, which I'll have to change it. I was kind of like, I have to remake Baby Sauce at some point, but yeah, that one change, it just ruined me. Copper Pulp Stage 4. I mean, it looks like it's doing a lot better now. No, it's not. Copper Pregnant Solution. Stage 4 Pulp is right here. Is it missing something or what? Too much copper solution. What does that go into? I have no idea. Does it just go into the beginning or what? Something's missing a beacon somewhere, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue. It's like, it's a very precarious loop, and I screwed something up with it, so... There's no power issue, right? Because I keep seeing it being like something, but yeah. Actually, there's a water issue. I should give these all modules. This is the time where I didn't need as much as I do now. How much water does it need? Copper pageant solution, it's fine. Five and 3. I am out of speed modules? Oh, because I kind of gave them all to there, didn't I? Yeah, I got speed modules, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am, it's a song? Oh. You know, Graph, I did make a troll at one point. It was like over here, didn't I? Oh, hold up. Yeah, right there, look at this. Yeah, Lee Reddit face. See? I made Lee Reddit face. I already did that. Do you want to change it, or do you want me to just make the same one, Graph? I did the Lee Reddit face. These are, by the way, these are still not quite that good. Let's say 5.6. I'll give you the opportunity to change your mind if you want to change your minds. Copper grade 4. Yeah, without a doubt, these are really broken. A Scandinavian troll. Well, I don't even know what that looks like. A Scandinavian troll. I may have to look that up. Five and 4, and then this is just 3. It looks like a gnome with the long nose. Okay. Maybe I'll make that with 0 context. That'll just make it all better. I'll make what I think it looks like, and then afterwards, we'll see what it is. There you go. And there might not be a whole lot of space here for this. We'll give him a green shirt, a trolley shirt. All right, and then some very little booties, and his shirt says "Thug Life." There you go. There you go. There's a Scandinavian troll. We're gonna get a gnome. I mean, that's what I did. Perfect, thank you. What does it actually look like? Let me see. Scandinavian troll. Not really anything about that. Oh, it's like this thing. Oh, it has like a beard. Oh, should have said beard. Wait, how do you type with letters? It's plastic text plates. That's what that is. What would Vikings think a troll looks like? I don't know. They would just smash its face in or something. I don't know. That's kind of how that one works. Dude, this thing is going like crazy making cellulose. I think it has to catch up on lots of cellulose. It's making a lot, so. Alright, let's go back to microchips. Well, here's the thing. I didn't actually fix the problem. I think. Cooper. Copper pageant solution. I mean, no, I didn't. I did not fix this at all. It's just the same amount. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this, man. Copper stage 4 is not for a while. Apparently I should have maybe made a little bit more copper. High-grade copper into reduced copper. See, this would be the point I'll probably remake and just make a whole lot more of it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We need to look at the Smurf again. I don't know which one the Smurf is. I forget which one it is. I wish there was a way I could label things on the map like that. You know? I don't remember where the Smurf is. I think I did a Smurf, I just don't remember which one I did. Oh, was it up here? I don't know, can you describe where it was? Because I don't remember where it was. I know I made one. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe you're gaslighting me. Maybe I didn't make that at all. We got a problem, boys. We can't avoid this fast enough. To be fair, actually, why don't you just sinkhole the uranium or whatever, the hexafluoride? You know what? Let's just do that. Fuck it. I don't need that. Just keep it going, and then sinkhole it if it's really, like, getting bad. You know? Did that nuclear chain continue or no? Let's see. Yep, there we go. Nuclear went back online. Because it does consume, like, 60 a second, but yeah. So there we go. And we got some power back for it, so. Okay, request a drawing made of belts. That's a redeem. You can, well, actually you shouldn't, because that's like a... Sorry, if you're asking if you can make one, I'd kind of lean towards not doing that. Okay, if you do that, I'm gonna say, nah, let's say no. It has to be actual art. Because it's you know what, and we're getting to the point where we're dropping, look at this, I'm at like 40 UPS right now. We're not having good times for our UPS, so... I think I'd prefer if it wasn't something I'd used up more. Damn, that fluid manager is like 9. Yeah, it does say draw with tiles. So I'm gonna say yeah, just for UPS reasons. I'm not saying you asking for that is gonna break the bank, but I am saying that I would prefer in the back of my mind if a bunch of people started redeeming things with belts, that would probably, I'd start to get a little bit anxious about it. Because I'd be like, man, I just have those sitting around. And they're not doing anything. Let's see, these ones. So how much do I need to boat all these? 20, 23, Cermet, and plastic bar. Okay. Because that would be like, yeah, that would be the worst. Oh wait, I think Cermet is a problem. But I'll fix that in a bit. Because Cermet is like, Cermet. Product. It's this one. And it could be product. And it could be also ceramic and molybdenum ore and nickel ore. Yeah, these ones are balls, actually. And where does ceramic come from? It's like, salt, clay, and coke. And I believe I don't make very good ceramic anywhere. That is like the only ceramic I have is this one. That is atrocious. Let's see. A belt that doesn't interact with anything doesn't get added to the update queue, so it doesn't cause an UPS impact. I guess technically not. I don't know. I'm still a little bit like, it does say tiles. We should just stick to tiles. We should just stick to tiles. Stick to the tiles. I'm not saying the reason made any sense, I'm just saying that's the reason right now. So this is hot air, that has to go all the way down to here. I already have that hooked in. I'm not saying it has to make sense, I just have to, it's just the like, I may not have a good reason for it, but it is the reason right now that we're going with. Alright, so probably 2 of these. You a pussy? Oh, why thank you. I get no respect whatsoever. Gonna need like 6 of these. I'll move these a little bit more. Let's do pressure pump. We need vacuum. Yeah, if one of them could work with like 4 of them then. Unfortunately, if I do that, it means I can have nothing in the center because this place is just blocking all of that, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll maybe just move it over here and then just have it on the side. We'll see. Okay, fractal pattern, so I'm sure Mike can make it. It's Hilbert's curve. You know I'm good, definitely look that up. Alright, see you tomorrow, Simrock. Have a good one. Hilbert's curve with a belt or whatever, dude, that's like, that's pure pain. My artistry can only go so far. How many microchips is this? 4.2. Oh, well, they're only used in these guys, that's the good news. We need 8.3, so we need a bit more. Actually, we can move it a little bit further down. How much are these? 3 and 4, 4 and 2. 8.9, what was I looking for? 8.3. Yeah, it works. I heard about fractal belt balancers. Oh my god. And I don't even deny that's probably a thing. Probably. Did we get anything over here yet? No, because I actually don't know why, because that's not hooked up to here. Okay, well, interesting. I was just waiting for these to come in, and I was gonna mess around with these. It's missing like 2. I don't think this could be like alleviated by just a couple of speeds, can they? No, they could almost be. What if I like inverted these or something? Give it like 4 and 4. Nah, it's still not quite enough. I mean, it kind of helps, but... Yeah, a little bit more than that, though, unfortunately. Actually, it could just be up here. Actually, that's actually better than the other one. 1 second. You can go back to 4.2. 1 second. How much does that make? That makes 8.9. So just looking at this, I'm like, yeah, let's just make it simpler. It doesn't hit the outside, but that's okay. Oops. Yeah, and that does basically all of everything at once. Actually, I now have too many. Yeah, we don't need so many. There you go. Oh wait, no, this guy's not supposed to be here. Alright, yeah, then it's like 1 less. Or I could give it speeds. A little bit too little. Whatever, I'll just do a little more over here. Yeah, that works. There we go. The idea of needing a 32 belt balancer, though, yeah, well, I saw Will needed it a couple times, but he was doing something very, very, what's the word for it? Non-conventional, I guess, is what it is. So. Actually, I don't want to do that. Yeah, merge it down here. Alright. And I hope that it brought it over. Yes, it did. Alright. That took a while for it to bring it over here, actually. I mean, it is a really far place in the base, though. Let's go bring it over here, then. What's the other one? Plastic and one more thing. Plastic and Cermet. We're gonna have to do something about Cermet at some point. I'm hoping I can just, like delay the problem a little bit, but I don't think I can. That's not it, Cermet. We may have to go, that might be one of the ones we go upgrade and bring it somewhere. Oh well. It's bound to happen. So what's the inserter rate of this one? So don't put the cables onto that. Oh my god, there's so many things I need for this. Of course not. There we go. Because I can have one long arm inserter, I think, somewhere in here. You know what the worst part is? We don't actually ever get better inserters, do we, here? Like, let's see. Well, we get stack size, right? But how much does it really upgrade at this point? Just one more, that's it. Wait, hold up a second. How's it only one more? Don't stack inserters, aren't they supposed to be there? I thought they were supposed to stop at wait, that's size, sorry. Or what is it called? I thought it was like stack size. Why would that not show up actually? It's right here. It's oh, capacity bonus, that's what it is. Sorry. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Is there like a good break point coming soon or no? No. Yeah, that's it's the only one more at this level and that's it. You don't get any more than that. Weird. Because I look at this and I'm like, I should actually not really, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's like, there's 6 products here, man. What do you do? Because this one's the easy one. You can just make it go right through. But then there's like one over here. Hi, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. And the last one would be like right here. Oh my god, dude, this is so weird, actually. But it works, so... I don't actually need it done there, I'm just putting it down here because I can. These are crazy. Yep, need that up there. I don't need these anymore. That's why I was like looking at this and I'm like, I don't even know how to get that over here. Lightly endope silicon. You know, I thought I saw a lot of that somewhere, but I guess it went somewhere. I don't know where it went. Nope, that was the one that was actually kind of limiting. It's, you know what it was? I saw these paused, and then I thought they were like, they were better than that. But you know what it is? It's because this is actually incorrectly, whoops. Okay, you know what? This entire block could be upgraded. I for some reason did not decide to upgrade like simple things like inserters and stuff all over the base. I just kind of assumed I designed it in a way which made sense, which I didn't, so. Okay, that should fix that problem. That's what the issue is. We'll start kind of down here. Because it's the simplest one to do, although I cannot put it into there, so... Alright, we'll start there. Yeah, and then these 4 have to get their own, like, little things coming over here. Actually, that's not so unreasonable. And what did I end up doing? I just put it inside? Oh, I see. It would be like here. There's so many layers to this one, and then plastic and lightly endoped, and that's it. Actually, put that closer over here. That would be right there. The amount of... and this is just for microchips. But the microchips are just for this. I'm not going to use them for muck boxes, though. I'm not... Actually, wait a second. Am I an idiot? Well, I would need more anyways. It just occurred to me we actually had a place coming them. This is not enough anyways. Don't, no, we're not that okay. No, we're okay. I thought I already made it. We don't. No. That doesn't count. I guess I wasn't paying attention to what it was actually making, but yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry, I thought I had like a bunch of them, but there's no way I would have planned for complex circuits at that stage of the game. Yeah, I should empty it out into another thing just to allow it to go around or something. I thought for a second there I did something very wrong, but no. Alright, and a few more over here. I thought I messed that up, but I didn't know. We're good. I will need a few to leave the block, but yeah, the rest of it should be okay. Let me just check how it's doing. Yeah, as soon as it gets the reds, which it actually has. It's 9 point, no, it's 21, that's why. Yeah, I'm not gonna put, like, here's the issue with this. It's 26. This requires. So realistically, these should just be in its own like layer, but it wasn't exactly making a whole lot of them to begin with. I don't recall at all why I set it up this way. You know what it was? Actually, I think it was pre-beacon. That's what it was. It was pre-beacon. I don't want to change it now. I'll leave it the way it is, and when it comes, it comes. No, I'm not gonna leave it the way it is. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna change it. What am I talking about? I can't do that. What about 128 balancer? You know, I have that. You know, you say that, but like, look at my power. Tremble before me. There you go. I actually have a 128 balancer. And I always think to myself, what situation would I ever use this in? What are you possibly mining that you need a 128 balancer? But you know. Where's my, second. It's up here. I'm trying to go there, I promise you. Alright. I would love to be able to remove these. Yeah, these work. I just have to put them on the proper side. Okay, good. I'm not going any faster anymore. There you go. Add this both sides. I want to do the same thing with this one too. This one too. Don't ask why it's like this. It just is. Oops. All right. There you go. Full lane-ish. That's fine. Who cares? What matters is it has a lot of prods on it and all that kind of stuff. And this one is always like absolute garbage because of rare earth oxides. But you know, we have plenty of that, so that'll kind of roughly solve that. Hey, Bold! Hey, man! How you been? I'm definitely doing the pies. How you doing, man? I was Greg's. You went to Mars today. Is that still Greg's? I didn't get to see in the morning what you were up to, so I just assume Greg's because Greg's is Friday is Greg's day. Friday is always Greg's day. Yeah, so Greg's okay. You went to Mars? Dude, I need to play Greg's. Actually, it became non-optional now. I need to play Greg's now. Hey guys, welcome in. We're working on some circuits right now, is what we're doing. Or complex circuits, or high-tech circuit boards, that's the one. So, I'm making some of these fillers. I have some multi-layer SMD capacitors, whatever those mean. Capacitor cores and capacitor terminals. We're, let's say halfway through this. Yeah, we're about halfway through, I'd say. We already made phosphate glass and some other fun stuff, so... I'm kind of digging through these things right now. Greg Take New Horizons goes all over the place. Yeah, no kidding. It is on that bucket list for me. I do want to play that pretty soonish. Don't need that. We're looking at... Also, there's cargo rockets. I see. There's cargo rockets. So, it's SC then, is what you're saying. It's space exploration. Oh, we're gonna need these for Electronics Mark III. Nice. So we have capacitor terminals too. Capacitor terminal. Silver plates, nickel, and tin. Luckily we have tin here, so that's easy. In fact, for the most part, I don't even have to take these out anywhere. We already have liquid nitrogen here. I'm in the middle of trying to figure out what on earth half these are, and if I need to export them. Which it looks like I don't have to for the most part, which is lucky. Sodium hydroxide, ceramic, nanocrystalline cellulose. Jeez. And then there's boron carborate, which I'm pretty sure I make somewhere. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't make that. Next question is, do I need them for anything? Yes, I do. I guess it would be somewhere I make coke. I would want to kind of... well, it makes carbon dioxide too. Greg Tech does SC? Apparently it does, from what I hear. That's how it is. First stop would go to be Moon to get titanium, later Mars for uranium and tungsten, and other planets for more stuff. That's kind of crazy. You're kind of selling it to me. Definitely selling it to me. I mean, it's definitely good. And Bull took a page from your book and cheated? Oh, nice. What did you cheat? What did you cheat on? Need to know this now. Give me the juicy details. And as it turns out, we don't make enough steam. Well, it kind of does want 1200. Why would Bull do such a thing? Why would he just cheat? What did Bull do? Need to know. He was doing okay when I saw him. He wasn't cheating. Not as much as me. You know, we like the unethical things here. You know, that's fine. He was doing all right. I'm thinking about doing the steam loop for this.
You cheated.
I did. I mean, I got cheated on one of the Mars dungeons, and it just ended without anything. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, someone's calling you out. They just said you took a page out of my book, man. You see, this is what I get. This is how it works, okay? We get accused. Accusations. I guess I don't need this guy anymore, really. I probably should have kept it, actually. Oh well, I didn't do it, so. I'm instead gonna ruin something over here. That's in that grid there. Can't have that there. See, on one hand, I'm like, I need to fix Steam, and on the other hand, I don't want to do it here. I don't want to, like, if I have to add something to the block, I'm not doing it. So, maybe what I'll just do is I'll just add more water, and that's it. I actually really don't like this. I don't want to change this at all. That's a problem. It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I'm trying to retire these blocks. I feel like adding to it will add to the my dissatisfaction with how this is going. Clearly a fate worse than death. How much water does that make? Yeah, we could have a little bit more. Pump jack. We have these new and improved ones. Although, yeah, no, that still fits there. I always find that funny that every level of the pump jack gets a little bit more spicy. They always get a little larger is what they do, so I don't know. Anyways, welcome guys. I'm doing some Pyanodons, the other thing Bold does. Unfortunately, this is gonna be the last Friday I do Pyanodons. I've got to move to like Wednesday, Tuesday or something. So, for no particular reason other than I have some obligations next week that I have to do, kind of thing. They broke through the walls to escape. How's that cheating though? It's like just a Minecraft thing. You can break through whatever you want. Ooh, that's a lot of salt actually. 17. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore for that. How many do I have here? Let's see. 39. And then suddenly now the sailing isn't enough. Where's the sailing come from? Wow. Can I put like another one here? No. Alright, well whatever, I'm gonna just speed it. Give it a little small beacon here, I guess. There you go. Now it should be enough, right? 260 requires a little bit less, that's it. I'm doing this all for the name of ceramic, you know. Let's see, transfer belts, or no, inserters is fine. So why is this one complaining? Huh? What? I think it was something I was on the wrong side or something. I'm just trying to feed it a bit more of whatever it's asking for here. It makes enough, right? It should, in theory. These old pump jacks kind of suck, but you know. See, now it's like 34 of these, so, you know. And this one doesn't get any ceramic because it's trying to eat up like 14 of it, but yeah. Well, okay, well, whatever, I'm done here. Really, anything Mike does is cheating, whatever chat wants it to be, so, I mean, literally. Is energy drink cheating? Come on. Hey, Nasha. Look. This is completely legitimate and normal speed for Factorio. That's how we work, okay? And anyone who says otherwise is, wants to see my tracked, excuse me? What are these lies? I don't know where to make boron carburet from. It's wherever boron trioxide goes. Boron trioxide. Dust? No. It's over here. Well, we already learned the hard way that I can't change these out, but this is a good place to do it, I think. And we even have coke there. Okay, it's the Garfield block. I'm just gonna go over there real fast. When I say real fast, I'm actually not kidding. I do go really fast. Alright, we're good. Is there any need for carbon dioxide in this block or no? Not really. Pro tip, if you redeem hello at the beginning of the stream and then scream a few hours later, Mike will tell you hello twice. Exactly. It's not even a pro tip, it's a commonly known advice. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was a pro tip. 4 and 2. Actually, I just like saying hello. That's what I am. I'm a nice person. Maybe. That's what nice people do. Nice people say that they're nice. Everyone knows that. Vent. Nice people always say that they're nice. Let's see. 3.7. This is to make 6.7 boron trioxide. Which I only need like, I don't need that much. I would really prefer though if it would be I don't even know what this alloy is. What needs it? This one does. What's it needed in? Magnetic cores and that. I'm gonna split that one then. Maybe. You know, I prefer it to go fast. I have the need for speed, okay? And I can't put it up there because these are in the way. Actually, 3 and 3. You just do something like this. Yeah, 6.7. I gotta figure out why that alloy isn't coming in though, because that's a little bit of an odd one to me. What was it called? This one. No fuel rod Mark 1s. Well, that's a issue. You know, it's weird because I don't exactly see where it would have came into here to begin with. Oh, right there, probably. Yep, that is, without a doubt, not working. Here's a problem. Budos use those, though. Oh, that's what they did. They effectively moved it to that. They moved it to Budos. Oh, that's gonna be really weird. Because I actually am making fuel rods. Just not incredibly fast. I may need to raise the speed of something. Yeah, I'm gonna just not touch that for now. As an ingredient. It's because these started using it, and that's really annoying, actually. What? How do I... Do I have another Budo's recipe anywhere? Which one am I using right now? I think I'm using the best one I can, but yeah. Budos. Number 2. And we do get the turd. Maybe you should do this. We'll destabilize nuclear fissions and cause active Budos cultures to violently explode. Yeah, that is pretty much the based one, the meltdown one. I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think I have the. I don't think I have the balls to use that one, to be honest. That one's good. That one's too much, maybe. Well, you know what? You're not actually saving anything. You still need nuclear fission of it, so... Yeah, why would I want to use this? Remove key ingredients to regulate fission chains. Yeah, bro, I don't care about this. Yeah, whatever. No, this is terrible. Wait, why would you want to do this? The recipe goes way faster, but does it consume MK2 fuel MK1 fuel rods way faster? That was the question. Actually, hold up a second. Can I be using the MK2 fuel rods? Oh my god, I could have been using these the entire time. It has a better fuel value, actually. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Yeah, it's I want to say fuel rods. I feel like, okay, here's the thing. I feel like if you give it, what's it called? if you blow it up, you're gonna lose fuel rods. In the fact, it is like essentially exploding. So. Because I actually have MK2 fuel rods, and I'm not doing anything with them anymore. MK2... fuel rods? I don't know why, like, one is in here, and then 4 of them are in here, which really confuses me. Storage. Well, these are not exactly going perfectly. I don't know why, though. No Americanium. Because there's a plutonium-239, which is used by... I don't know what it's used by. 239... I don't remember. It's used by MOX fuel cells, but we don't have enough molybdenum plates, so... Don't know. But I probably should prefer to try to use these, so, you know... Budos suck, I hate them so much. The building will survive, just nothing around it, which would be where fuel rods are. That's what I'm saying. Or will the belts just blow up, I guess. I feel like I need to test that. You guys want to test it for a second? I kind of want to test it for a second. What are the other options? Let's try it out. The items on a belt will survive. I don't know. Are you really saving anything? Is the question. 1 second. Let's do sandbox. Actually, I want to know how those work. Unfortunately, the description doesn't really do it any justice. No. I don't think I could start a game, actually, because I think it's going to crash because of CyberSyn. Yeah, what a fantastic... No, pick your inventory tools. I don't know why. Can I just load up some kind of, like, sandbox? Whatever this is. Load. I don't know how that works, and so it confuses me. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm already in editor. So Budos, right? Do I not have... I thought I had all the technology. Apparently not. How do I unlock... Yeah, fuck it. I'll test this some other time. This is gonna take too long. Sorry. It's yeah. I don't know how long it takes. It's yeah. I just want to see it in action, and then it'll be like more obvious which one I want to do, kind of thing. Is what I kind of figured it would be, but yeah, we'll see. All right, Coke. For this one. 13. It's a very random one, actually. Really what it's doing is just feeding back into itself, kind of thing. It just needs like 1 lane of Coke, actually. But, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do this anyways. Well, there's a little thing over here, so I'm gonna have to do something really cursed, sorry. I apologize. Avert your eyes. One line of Coke, not too bad. Yeah, that's what kind of thing. Alright, Nisha, enjoy your sleep. Send me a picture of my redeem if you ever read it. Oh, my Oshi. Oh. Dang. I know who it is, but... I would have kind of preferred if Nisha was here, actually, for me to do it. Sorry, I read it. I totally missed it. My bad. I'm dumb. Sorry, Nisha. Let me think about that one, actually. I know who it is, but I kind of don't want to do a redeem if they're not around, so... Oh, you're still here? Okay, alright. I know who it is, so... Yeah, let me see. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to miss that. I think I got all hung up on something. I'll put it over here. I think I kind of want to open it up, actually, but I don't know. It's blue. I'll do my best. This is a problem. I'm very bad at drawing. I'm very very bad at drawing. If you want to link their channel, you can. Because nobody's gonna know who this is. Maybe. Okay, if anyone knows who this is, then you get a prize. I don't know. Okay, except for Nasha, because obviously Nasha knows who it is. Nasha's excluded from the prize. No, I don't think anyone's gonna know who it is. It's that blue hair girl. You're right. You won nothing. I don't know what you won. There you go. Got a blue haired. I did my best. Yeah, nobody's gonna know who it is. I'm sorry. It's too vague. You can't do that. Where are the broody ears? I don't know. I was going by thing. And the fact I remember this says a lot. 1 second. Where is she at? 1 second. Does she have like ears? Oh yeah, she does. Wait, does she normally have blue hair? Yes, she does. She decided to not have that today. Okay. Oops. That's really bad. Hold up 1 second. I mean, the color of the clothes might give hints. It really doesn't, actually, to be honest. I think she kind of changes her clothes a little bit. Actually, we could probably actually copy that entirely. Give me a second. Instead of wearing a t-shirt. Oh god. Okay, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Give me a second, all right? Holy shit! Now you've learned never do anything ever again. Dude, it looks like a wife beater. Actually, why does it look like this? Oh my god, it's terrible. All right, anyways, it looks terrible. Yeah, my art is getting worse all the time. All right. I don't know what color to make the ears. I'll just make them pinkish. You know what? I'm not even gonna say this, and that's Nisha wants to say it is. I think if they ever found out I drew this, they'd be pretty offended. Actually, to be honest, I did a mockery. It looks like horns. Actually, why do I not? I can't draw this. All right, anyways, there you go. That's it. I'm sorry. That's actually really bad. That's actually the worst thing I ever drew. I'm sorry. Almost made it to US there, I know. It was a close one. I know Twitch frowns upon, whoops. I'm getting run over by trains. And not dying. There we go. Just that little thing there. There's a light blue hoodie and black shorts on top. Alright, light blue hoodie. Thing is, I kind of made the rest of her blue. That's the only thing. Alright, I'll just do that then. I'll just change it to this. Unfortunately, it's night now, so it just became a whole lot easier, harder to see things. Because her hair color is the same thing. There you go. It's like a little hoodie thing, or like a back thing, and then there you go. If you want the black shorts here, then I'll just put that in. I don't know who anyone is. All right, there you go. Okay. A little bit better. Okay, it's better than it was before. Let me just fix the pants. There you go. It's a little better than it was before. A little bit better. And I admit resemblance is uncanny. Thank you. It just needed a few adjustments. That was it, you know. Just needed some adjustments. It actually ended up being pretty good. I was thinking I was an idiot the whole time, but it was fine. I was an idiot only some of the time. Only some of the time. That is entirely incorrect. 1 second, you're supposed to go the other way. Why did I think it had to go up? And then I just ruined this thing, because it actually was correct the first time. Alright, so you do have a good night, though. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. It's fine. We're all good now. Boron. I don't know why I boron. Whatever. Somebody right there looks like Johnny 5. Johnny 5? One second. There's something wrong with cobalt oxide. Yes, there is. It's a blue-haired person. God. Ugh. How did I get this one to be screwed up? Okay, let's do 3 and 5, 2 and 4. And 4 and 3? I don't know what this ratio was before, but that's the problem, and anytime I mess with it, it will break. Because these are... the beacons changed, so it's kind of the problem. I can put like one over here. Oh, I remember this now. Hold up. Yeah, they're making a little bit too many of these. Well, they're pretty close, actually. So, now I can put like 2 more right here. Sorry, just trying to remember everything I'm doing here, which is a lot. I will never remember anything I'm doing. Alright, that should probably do it. 11. And that means this is good going down, okay. I keep finding places where I've messed up the beacons every single time. I'm sure that whatever the ratio here, 14. Yeah, at this point I can't really change that, so... Yeah, don't worry, it's okay. It's fine. That's gonna be like the other big thing. Also, look at this, I lost like 25 gigawatts again. We're redlining by the way right now for power, so yeah, when geothermal gets to the next level, I think at that point I can do something else with it. Actually, that's oh yeah, that's right, that's 2000 degree steam, which means I can upgrade it to 2000 degree steam, I believe. Can I? I actually don't know what a new geothermal looks like, actually. Because it's entirely different. I made the setups like right next to it. Yeah, I should have centralized that, shouldn't I have? I kind of didn't do that, did I? Yeah, well, actually, no, that wouldn't have mattered. Sorry, I'm thinking of the fact that all my geothermal power is like, where is it at? Oh, there's one over there. But they look a little bit like, if I could find one, like this. So the reason why that's important is because we're going to 2000 degree pressurized steam. And if we go to 2000 degree pressurized steam, this setup won't work because you need a new turbine for it. And it's probably entirely different, so... Whoops. I'm going too fast. Oh wow, that's some, like this for what? The 5 auction header. Oh. That looks like, it looks like Wally. Can I say it looks like Wally? I don't know why it looks like Wally specifically, but it does, to me. Boron carborate, ceramic, sodium hydroxide. So this one I'm probably gonna just make... No, not that one. No advanced small parts. Because they're 200, that's why. It has like a, yeah, little bit of space. Yeah, let's do none to that, none to that, none to that. Okay. And then whatever this needs, I'll just bring it over and that's it. These are kind of... These suck. Well, they don't suck, but... It's, yeah, capacitor terminals and capacitor cores. These ones... This one I'll put to the side. I'll make that in the corner or something. That's it. Do I need a whole lot of that? 1.2. I like the number I had for it before. It was pretty good. 1.0. I'll just give it like a few of these and that's it. For the life of me, I still don't know why, when I place signals down, why everything repass. But I can't get that to happen in Sandbox, so... One day I'll find out. Boron carbide, whoops. Okay. It was going a little bit too fast. And then I need some reds. I guess I wasn't using, yeah, I wasn't using, like, the global request thresholds for any of this. Which is, weird. I don't know why I wouldn't have done that, but okay. 1 second. Alright, so this is fine. And don't need these. This is from the old one.
Hello!
Hey, Technosapien, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. Gonna have to change some around. I'm gonna start calling it high-tech circuits.
Hello!
Hey, Doob. How you doing? Sorry, I'm knee-deep in this stuff, so... How's it going? Pretty good. Your Wally comparison is not too far-fetched. I suspect he was inspired by Johnny 5. Oh, fair enough. Well, that's once per stream? Yep. That's why it's 100. If it wasn't, it'd be spammed over and over again, so... But no, you can only do it once per stream. No fun allowed. What can I tell you? Ooh, magnetic cores. You know, I was just looking at that. Oh well. Alright, let's see. SMD diodes. So the high frequency SMD inductors are going to be probably one of the harder things to do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Actually, we have a still fair bit of space I can work with to bring this down here. Because these ones are very limited to this one. I thought it was a one-time only. No, just once per stream. No, not one time ever. That would be... Yeah, I should put maybe a one-time ever one. No, you can't do that. Never mind. It's one Berdeem per user. I think. How can you set that up? Actually, you actually brought up a good question. What are my options? I don't remember. It's redemption cooldown. Limit per stream, limit per user. No, it's not forever. Hey, ask Octadine. It doesn't remember more than once a stream, kind of thing. Figure out why uranium hexafluoride keeps breaking. When the final output gets full, it has a hard time starting back up. For mine or for the one you have? But that's actually kind of the final output is actually what I have the most of, which is why I started sinkholing it. So that's what I actually ended up doing. I sinkhole hexafluoride at the end. Oh well, you know what? Now there's a separate issue. What the f is this? Actually, wait, hold up. Where the... Dude, why is this one, I somehow broke this one. Okay, wait, how does that get... Okay, that has 90k. How does that get full? It's supposed to underflow valve. Did I do something wrong? One second. There must be something wrong. It's actually not a coincidence that 2 times in a row it broke at this part of the chain. Underflow valve, right? Yes, you're supposed to underflow. It's these two that are breaking. It's when it gets 54 or 70. It's very early in the chain it breaks. I don't know, I'm just gonna give it another one. I don't care. Dude, uranium hexafluoride is actually... I might redo that entire build. Mine? Yeah, well, you see, you say that, and I just looked at it, and it was broken in the middle of the chain, so... But I don't know, actually, what that entails. But I started sinkholing it, right? So... I don't actually know. If you had to add a balancing tank with overflow and it ain't underflow out, it should never break. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have another look at it. Also, we're lacking in fluid trains. I can make a couple more of those. Give me a sec. I'm not gonna look at it now, but I will look at it at some later point. I don't want to quite look at it right now. We're actually really close to it. We have locomotive Mark II. We're super close. You know, we need every kind of train, actually. Hold up. It's not the only kind of train we need. Because you look at this, it's a... Well, there's also some solids that aren't making it around, so... I guess we'll have to see. I'll just let them do their thing. So we're gonna need... capacitor terminals for... these guys. The capacitor terminals are somewhere. I want to start placing down the blues for it, though. How many was I looking at for this? I was looking at 1.4 chip shooters. Okay, I'll still think about that one, how I want it to be. Well, one second, let me just throw it down here. I don't have a chip shooter. Well, I definitely have them around. I just don't bring them with me. I should have them. I'm just making sure I don't have the old one, and I don't. Yeah, I understand the balancing tank thing, but I'm just like, it probably just needs it at the beginning. But I've had a break at several other points. It's just it doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense to me. Yeah, high-tech circuits are more important. That's what I kind of think. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to redo that block, because that's not the only problem with it. I made this at a point where before the beacon rebalance. So there's a few beacons in here I don't like. The breeder reactor is fine, though. Yeah, like this one right here. This doesn't appear to even work correctly anymore, so... Like, do I get another uranium build at some point? Like, I was thinking maybe with this one. Like, just get to productivity science, just deal with it as it is, and then you get uranium Mark II, and then I'll see what I want to do with it then, maybe. Filtration? No, we don't need that. Nuclear. Yeah, so we get one at productivity science. Yeah, we get like that right here. It's really early on. So we could just redo it, like hardcore, and just kind of make do with it until then. It's kind of where I'm leaning right now. Let's see. So I've done microchips. I need basically 2 electronics factories and 1 capacitor terminal. For some reason I put 2 up there though. I don't know why I did that. A little more down. Oh, yeah, it's not close enough. There you go, that works out. So it's to make 2.72. I'm just trying to make 2 of them, really. Oh, these need a lot of vacuum. These are not kidding around, actually. I don't think I can just do this. It's gonna want like, well, debating this. Do I actually need this in here? 1 second. Kind of considering to do something like that. Oh yeah, that, well, no, almost. So close, but not close enough. Well, actually, no. Hold up. Yeah, it's just I need now a little bit more vacuum. How sad is that? It's so close, but it doesn't quite do it. And what I was thinking is inserters, long arm inserter, and then it's like just 2 coming out, so. Yeah, whatever that needs, I'll get it, and then I don't know. Do I really need more vacuum? I kind of want more vacuum though. I may have to do it on the other side, and I could probably just do that. Yeah, that has like too much. So if I kind of go all together, then it's like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. I'm just going to move it away. We just signify that that's there. It's not going to come down any further than that. I need to get the 3.7 tin plates. For that guy. And what else do I need? Nickel, silver, and that's it. Alright, this one has, I think, already 5, right? Nope, it doesn't, but I'm not bothering with that. Oh boy, silver, that's a power usage thing. Yeah, yeah, we kind of have those over here somewhere. Where are they at? That, right? Yep, these guys right here. We're about to bring in silver. This is about to add about 8.2 gigawatts to my already pretty strained power grid here. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I have to do something about that. I don't know when, though. I wanted to... Okay, I want to really get key calcs, and then I was gonna probably redo power at that point. Not nickel plates. That's probably when I was gonna do it. And do that. And the last one is this one, that's it. Alright. Ain't that too, I don't care. May not actually be able to bring it, because it needs extra wire. Alright, now it should come. I need to copy the name, because there's no way I'll ever know what that's supposed to be for. Yep, ceramic, but I want silver. It's not hooked up to that. Alright, now they're gone. Mike Latius, it is I. Hey, Verk. How you doing? I'm making a build, and it's you know, I think it's going fine, but we'll see. Sodium hydroxide. I actually do not know how it's going to end up being. Okay, we got geothermal power stage 3. Heat exchangers. Oh no, there's the MK3 well, no, we don't need MK3 turbines. We do need MK3. No, we don't. We don't need any of this. Never mind. I was thinking to myself I needed an MK3 heat exchanger to do geothermal power, but I actually don't. Because we're doing 2000 degree steam, we don't have the capability of doing... let me just double check that. Yeah, 2000 degree steam. That's so weird. Why? So I get the turbines for the next level, but I can't use them for anything because... Turbine. Yeah, right here. Yeah, these accept 2000 degree steam. Alright. Maybe go... I'm gonna go put one down. Geothermal. Let me go get geothermal stuff. Do I have heat exchangers? Let me see. Yes, I do. I actually don't remember what I actually need for this. What do I actually need to make that work? This is a heat exchanger Mark 1. Oh, so it is geothermal. No, it's not salt. It would be... Oh, it's a part of AE, right. There it is right there. So that's what it does, is it makes a little bit more 2000 degree steam. Well, we won't bother with that right now then. I'm kind of cringing at my power now. And the rest of the build, but you know. Nope, that's not correct. Alright, that would just go straight into whatever else I need to go into. It just needs to get the last sodium hydroxide. Where is that? You know, I feel like there's a slight problem with salt. That shouldn't be the case. Did drilling fluid finally run out, is the question. Saline, drilling fluid. Well, this is the heaviest lifting drilling fluid setup I've ever done. And it's gonna be broken because I just upgraded them. You know what? I actually should not be upgrading them. The reason being is because it's actually a very finite number of GAR gum, which is... I would have to upgrade this entire thing. I'm probably gonna have to upgrade this somewhere. Yeah. The problem with this is that we need actually a lot of drilling fluid Mark II for the factory, so this is definitely gonna start to become a problem. Drilling fluid. And you thought I would be doing finishing circuits today. Well, you thought wrong. Sand comes from what? Gravel or what? I think sticks, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Because this is only making 520. We actually want more than this. Like, we do use a lot of saline in this factory. I actually might just, like, maybe casting it. That's a lot of GAR, too. Where's that block for that, actually? GAR. It's immediately I just realized like well, you know what the problem is? It's actually this guy. Oh, okay. I make 30, but the real problem is that something happened here and I don't get sand at the actually it's fine. That's not the problem. I might have to well, I don't have to delay on that, that's fine. Also it's a water issue. Let's get you more water then. I don't know, actually. I don't think that's what it ran out of. At least, I don't believe it did. Yeah, actually, that's exactly what it ran out of. No kidding. Never mind. Priority 15. Yeah, it just literally happened as I was looking at it, so... So it uses 30, so it uses pretty much the entire thing, so... You know, it's one of those things where I usually am waiting on it to use it for a turd, so there it is, car upgrade. We actually haven't picked that yet. Saline, instead. Why would you want this? Make you more sustainable to cultivate. So you add saline to it, and it then makes, what, a little bit faster, but not anymore. Yeah, this is like, oh, I see, you don't need pesticides then. I mean, that probably makes it a little bit better. Sorry, I was looking at the early ones. The early ones didn't really change much. So when you add saline to it, you don't need to give it anything else. This is prod. I don't think I really care about that. Yeah, we don't put anything in there that's really any good. Oh, what's zinc nanocomplex, I wonder? I mean, it doesn't get any slower, but what's zinc nanocomplex? It's something I need at the next level. No, I don't. Zinc nanocomplex. Yep, that's for zinc oxide nanoparticles. Say that quickly 10 times. We need it in zinc oxide, yeah. zinc oxide nanoparticles. Is it really expensive to make them normally? Methanol and zinc nanocompound. What is this? Quantum well. So it looks like we're gonna need this anyways, but zinc acetate,
Hey,
sulfur.
wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey TX, how you doing? I don't know. I don't know what the best gar recipe is, actually. I know I just recently got this one though. I just want to finish complex circuits. Is that so hard to ask? But no, it is. This one. Guar. Nope, we don't make that. Alright. I'll leave that for another time, that's okay. I want to finish what I'm doing here. As, well... I mean, if that's what the problem is, I might have to just copy and paste the build I did over there. But we'll see for now. Capacitor cores, because it's just saline. I don't know how much we need for that stuff, but it's like, yeah. How you been doing, TX? Molly, Gabi, Goblin. Alright. Workers' food. High-tech circuits. Diode cores. Well, that's all they're used by. Phosphate glass next to the plate biofilm. Molecular assembler for this. Well, that's not that hard. I just have to bring in 4 random items in. And then we can make that one. Alright, let's do that real fast. Dude, it keeps upping the ante on me. There's always something else I need a little bit more of. Don't need that one. I need big electric poles in the way. Oh, that one. Well, that's certainly... Okay, there's no way I can fix that, so let me just... Oops. I have the old, thing still open. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, I can't really put any more or less than that. And I'll put the dad cores, like, below it somewhere. These are wild. Okay, wait, hold up. These need to be a little bit more, actually. But these need to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'll keep it like that. That's fine. Yeah, the reason I say that is because I saw 2.3 here, so I want to just make sure I over-make it slightly. Just slightly. Alright, we'll see. Okay, one more, and then that's it. I want to put the blue chips down here somewhere. I just don't know where they'll go. Look at all these things it needs. Holy crap. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to tell you where exactly this is all gonna fit, actually. Optical fiber, that comes from somewhere else. Microchips, MOSFETs. MOSFETs we already make. Not in a good place, but we already do make them. Gold plate we haven't done yet. Purified gold? Oh my god. Is this one of those ones where it's better to just synthesize it in a particle accelerator? I don't even know. Purified gold. Actually, this looks... okay, never mind. I lied. Sorry. I haven't... There's an entire gold chain here. Where does it start at? Gold concentrate Mark 1. Chromium rejects. Good times. Where does that come from? It all starts with chromium rejects. Whoop, sorry, that's not it. Chromium... rejects? Yeah, there it is. Product. We don't make chromium rejects right now. There's an entire chain here that I don't have the capability to make right now. It's like what? You go down to here. Because I have most of that, but chromium rejects, it doesn't need a whole lot of it. Prepared chromium? What on earth is this? It's a byproduct of chrome. Chrome concentrate. So I have that. I look at my chromium setup. It's like, it's half of that. That's, Actually, I think it broke again. Alright, you know what? You know what the worst part is? It's in one of these blocks, so at one point I remade this, but it clearly doesn't work. Because it's one of those RNG ones. So there's chromium solution, right? And that's where I left off. Oh no, that's chromium concentrate. That's completely different. What? Dude, how far down this do I have to go? Chrome fines? Chromium mix? Chromite solution? That comes from here. Yes. I'm not sure. So the alternative, if I don't want to do that, there is an alternative. Where is it at? We could just, well, we can't do this one. Actually, never mind. There's gold plates from Suit, which is, actually, that's not that bad. That, ironically, that's actually not bad to just get gold from here. I'm sure this is not intended to be a long-term solution, though. Hey, look, it just requires, look at that. Only, well, actually, no, that's a lot of ash. Never mind. Suit? No, it's, yeah, Suit. No, that doesn't work at all. Why is ash a byproduct? Oh, because it's a byproduct of this. Yeah, never mind. That's not, okay, that's not sustainable. Never mind. I thought it would have been a little bit better. There's some really funny ones you could do here, like, yeah, depolarized organics from that, but no, it's, yeah. That's like a meme, gold. Yeah, you don't get that until Productivity Science. Alright. Well, that looks like we might be remaking that entire, Chromium chain, because, A, it doesn't work, and B, I have several other problems with that, so... This has actually just never worked, I'm gonna say. It's all for Nechrome too. I might move the Nechrome somewhere else or something, I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to do for that. But it's broken right now even, so. Oops, that's not it. How far, okay, here's my question. How far are we from the next tier of science? Productivity science back. Sorry, yeah, production science back, because I'm like... It's controlling it, so this is all high-tech circuit board stuff, because the last time I did like a major circuit build, it ended up being that it was actually really easy to go all the way to the end. And it's looking actually that it's the same way, because special small parts is like aerogel, which I do have that somewhere. And galodium metal, whatever that is. I don't think I broke it all apart yet. Solins. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a rocket part to this. That's what it is. That's the big one. There's a rocket that you have to launch to make this work. I must have stopped it right there, actually. I may have to like break this apart again and do it. Alright, productivity science sucks. That actually is really long. So it's yeah, that one requires a little bit of something. Plastic and epoxy. You know what? We can just put this over here somewhere. Because again, if it only needs these, then that's pretty easy to put it somewhere else. Alright. You know what, I might leave it off at that, because I'm at about 7 hours, so I'm okay. I have to do some stuff today, so... I dawned on me on what I have to do to make the rest of this work out, but... We're getting close. We have about, like... 6 of 10 of these. It's we're like up to here right now. So we have, well, yeah, we just have these ones, and I already have solder, so it's really low power resistors and some other stuff here. So yeah, we'll save it off there. That's pretty good. That's a good way to end it. So let's go raid someone. Let's go find. I don't want to edit rewards. I want to raid. That's what I want to do. Put my awesome ending screen in. There you go. Anyways, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. So let me go figure out who's in the category right now. We can go to Will, or either Will or JD. Actually, let's do Will. We haven't done Will in a while. So, hey, good night. Thank you, Technosapient. All right, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow for SC. And and again, I'm not doing Pi next week, so Friday Facts thing will be on Saturday. So we're gonna actually have an earlier Pi day on like Wednesday or something. So that's what we're gonna do. I gotta shuffle it around. I'm probably gonna move Pi to midweek or something. So just letting you know, I'll adjust the schedule by like tomorrow or something. So yeah, sorry, sorry if you like the Pi Day Friday, but I have obligations. So sorry about that, guys. Anyways, peace. Have a good one. Take care. See you, TX. Bye.